All right. I think we'll jump straight into Kanto just because it might be a little long. Depending on how much reading I decide to do. And because nothing has happened between yesterday and today. I just have to clean my room all day. I just have to clean my room all day. All right, hold on. Let me move that proper. Kanto, yes. I'm on the right account, right? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Anyways, how are you doing, Glitch? Welcome in. Good morning. Hello, hello. Okay, modules are good. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Can I do refraction? Okay, no. I was about to say, can I do refract rail? No. Okay. Alright, I guess we can't do much right now. That's fine. Don't have enough for a poll quite yet. Alright. Alright. Anyways, how are you doing? Welcome on in. We are probably going to continue somewhat where we left off. Yes. Yes, indeed. Good, I'm on the bus to a city near mine. We don't have a train in my hometown because it's so small where my dad will pick me up. Nice. Pretty similar. My dad's hometown is butt fuck in the middle of nowhere. First time flying with a backpack only. With a backpack only is crazy. I don't know how you can do that.
왜 아침부터 어슬렁거리지? 끔찍하게 얽혀오는
다들 제게 평소에 웃고 다니라고 하더군요. 생방송으로 찾아온
마음이 어지러울 땐 간단해요.
언제나 세상의
I
정의를 위해
personally would not be able to do that.
어느 순간 나는
I feel like I have to always carry. Also, like, speaking of which,
관리자님이 계셔서
everything's so
은근은
fucking
탈퇴?
expensive now. It's unbearable.
관리자님은 할 수 있는 거
우리 관리자 양반은 평소에는 모험에서
We have a
지내나?
decent Sinclair. It's just not the one that we want.
이봐,
All right.
여전히
I guess we'll just start unless we need a wrap up of anything. But I think we got everything. Yeah, we got everything here. We got everything here. All right, nice. Nice, nice, nice. God. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean up. It's gonna be a deep clean. Ah, fuck. It's going to be a deep cleaning day today. For my room. I have to clean up everything on my brother's side and my side. I got a whole lot of cleaning. It's gonna be a cleaning day. But yeah, after stream we'll finish Kanto 2 hopefully. Shouldn't be that bad. And then we will get into Archive Discord Day at around 2 p.m. PST as usual. I will have a little short interruption because I do have to talk to my psych. But other than that, we should be good to go. 9 p.m. once I get home. I'm flying home on a Saturday morning. My flight leaves at like 10 a.m. I see. Oh, so you're... Wait. You're taking the bus to the flight, or you already took the flight, or you didn't take the flight? Oh wait. Huh? Oh, you're staying there for a little bit and then you're flying back on Saturday. It's back to Spain or whatever. That what it is? Also, do we need any Limbus summaries or are we good? We need on last week's episode. Alright. Forgot Twinning Threads event is still here. Not like I can really get anything out of it. I'll take that Otis. I really do want the sweepers. That would be cool. But we're gonna have to do a lot of grinding. I think, okay, once I finish content 2, I can start grinding MDs. So that'll be good as well. Oh boy. Oh my god. So many IDs to do. Internet kind of ass right now. All good, no worries. You're on a bus train. Ugh, okay. Yeah, let me know if you need anything though. Any recaps or any of that. Oh, she looks so good with short hair. I love her so much. Wing beat Ishmael. Beating the wing. Beating the wing in what sense? Hi, Yokai. Where's Hong Lu? He's on my bus. He has nothing right now. All right. We'll get on the Kanto 2 then. Where is evil Hong Lu? I don't have him on this. I don't have him here. He's right here. Evil, or unless you meant Ting Tang Han Lu. I don't think that's what you meant though. Casino is gambling time. I've flown from Spain to Denmark. I'm now on the train from the airport in Denmark to a city near mine. I see. I have things to say about Hong Lu that I can't say. I see. Or so I've anticipated. I've gotten them in my TikTok DM. The vibe inside the bus wasn't all that lively. I could hear Roja's occasional quips and Rakos Heathcliff starting pointless quarrels with someone, probably Don Quixote or Sinclair. As well as Ryoshu demanding a light for her cigarette, having run out of lighter fluid. That was tame. That wasn't even that bad. Okay, skincare. Normally, Gregor would have been the sinner to rely on about some much-needed levity amidst such gripes and disorder. But now he was one of the quietest. Pregnant. He was just staring out the window, seemingly lost in deep thought. One thing was for sure, though. If anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it'd be Virgilius. The journey to retrieve the Golden Bough was an awfully arduous one, putting us on the brink of death and some past that for more than several times, not to mention the occasional crises that almost had us getting kicked out of the company. All good, no worries. Happy birthday to your dad, Yokai. Yet Virgilius refused to put himself in our shoes. Given everything going on, it's hardly surprising that the bus is thick with the sinner's bottled up frustration. I'm probably not going to do any voices because my voice is dying a little bit, but we'll just read through everything normally. In the end, it doesn't even matter. In the end, Ishmael, who'd had enough of it, finally decided to speak up.
이제 다음 장소는 어디인지 정도는 말해줘야 되는 거 아닌가요?
The least you could do is let us know where our destination is, you know?
실례했군.
Oh, sorry about that.
너희에게 임무를 설명해줄 가치가 있을지 고민하다.
Hide the weed! I was wondering whether briefing the missions to you fools would be worth the effort.
나 서운해지려고 해. 기대에 못 미치는 자식일수록 더 품어야 된다는 거 몰라?
Ouch, that hurts. Don't you know kids who fall behind need extra care?
간곡히 부탁하건대 이번만큼은 망신을 시켜주지 않으면 좋겠어.
Then I can't help but plead for you to not embarrass me this time.
모합 기조를 데리고 소풍 가는 교사로 보이고 싶진 않으니까.
I sure don't want to look like a teacher taking a bunch of grade schoolers out for a picnic.
특히 우리 로지온에겐 기대가 더욱 커. 이번엔 훌륭한 가이드가 되어줄 수도 있을 것 같으니까.
I have high hopes for you in particular, Dojun. You might make a good guide for this tour. Yeah, she can make a good guide for me.
내가 대단하다는 건 알고 있지만 모르는 곳까지 가이드하기에는.
Huh? Sure, I know I'm pretty exceptional, but I'm not sure what I can do to guide the team in a place I've never been to.
걱정 마.
Oh, you'll be familiar,
익숙하다
alright.
못해 친숙한
Yeah.
곳일 테니
Not to worry, you'll definitely feel more at home in our next destination.
돈에 잠길 수도.
All good, no
만나
worries,
죽을
Glitch.
수도
Take
있는
care.
단락의 둥지.
Bye bye. The Nest of Hedonism, a place where you can either hit the jackpot or rock bottom with very little in between. Oh my god, it's Chat's Nest.
제이사다.
J Corp. My chat live in J Corp, bro. My chat straight from J Corp. J Corp residents all repping in the chat. Great, even Doja's clamped up now.
이참에 한탕 두둑하게 챙겨보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지.
Well, I suppose it wouldn't be so bad to hit it big while we're at it. I'm J Corping it. Okay.
도착하면 아무나 깨워라.
I think your J stands for something else. Oi, someone wake me up while we're in there. Yep.
공교롭게도 이번엔 지부 앞까지 모셔다 두진 못하게 되었습니다, 손님.
Unfortunately, the bus will not be dropping you off at the branch entrance this time, dear passenger.
카론, 정차.
Karen, park the bus.
카론,
Karen?
정차가 뭐야?
What's park?
멈추란 뜻이다.
It means stop.
멈추는 건 빨간색. 카론이 맛없어하는 빨간색.
Stops are red. Red tastes bad to Karen. Muttering under her breath, Karen hits the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first in the seats ahead while the rest were thrown to the ground. And I was not an exception. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted. That reminds me of a video I just saw on TikTok the other day about like some school bus driver like slamming the brakes and a bunch of kids just like getting slammed into the seats in front of them because like they didn't have their seatbelts on, and then like the substitute bus driver was like being a total dick about it and stuff. Like, yeah, see, that's why you guys need to get your seatbelts, sit down, and all that. Oh, by the way, this condo is the enemy with the highest coined ROP in the game for some reason. Coin drop. I think you meant. And while I couldn't... -4 coin power. Yeah. Well, I couldn't clearly catch what the sinners were yelling. Oh, yeah. Now I know what you mean. I'd waited a good half of them were profanities, so perhaps it was best that I couldn't make them
힘이
out.
넘치는 건 좋군. 내려.
Aren't we bursting with energy today? Good. Now get off. Hey,
목적지까지는
Les!
한참 남았던데. 아,
Alright,
택시를
everyone,
불러줄
start
건가요?
gooning. Huh? But it seems like we've still got quite a distance to cover. Ah, are you gonna call a taxi for us? Nah, you bitches walking, bro.
이번엔 지난번 임무와는 많은 차이가 있을 겁니다, 단테.
He just straight up ignored Honglu. Miss Faust will give you the full rundown, but be aware that this mission is going to be quite different from the last one, Dante.
왜냐하면 이번엔 황금가지를 탈환해야 할 곳은
Alright, because we gotta succeed this time. This is because you were to retrieve the golden bow.
지하니까.
From the underground floor of a casino.
설마 저
You know.
골목 한가운데 있는 번쩍번쩍한 건물들인가?
You mean to tell us that somewhere among the brightly lit buildings lined up at the center of that street?
그래, 저것들 중 하나다.
Correct, it's one of the buildings there.
지난번 잠입했던 로보토미 지부는
Hi, Art.
오랫동안 방치된 곳이었죠.
Welcome to the gambling episode. Good morning. The lobotomy branch facilities we infiltrated last time was one thing that had been neglected for quite a while.
그럼 그게 특수한 경우였다는 뜻인가요?
So you mean that was the exception?
이렇게 보면 머리를 굴릴 줄 아는 직원이 없는 것도 아닌데 이전 작전은 왜 그렇게 무참하게 망쳤을까?
See, it's times like these that remind me this team is not exactly short on critical thinkers, which only makes me wonder how your last mission ended up in such a disastrous failure.
황금가지는 많은 기술이 응축된 강력한 에너지원이다.
The golden bow is a potent energy source, holding the essence of many technological marvels.
강한 에너지는 자연스럽게 돈과 사람들을 불러오고 순식간에 그 위에 문명이 생겨버리지.
With energy that powerful, people and money are sure to follow, laying the groundwork for an entire civilization before you know it.
그렇기에 이후로 방문할 곳도 다른 집단들이 자리를 메우고 있을 가능성이 크죠.
Ergo, it's likely that our future destinations will have been occupied by other factions and organizations as well,
또한 카지노
which
외에
in turn indicates that we should be prepared to also visit a wide variety of venues in addition to this casino.
처음 임무는 비교적
Thank you for the blood
쉬운
tax, Gender.
편이었다는 뜻이기도 하지.
I hope Gender is okay, by the way.
실패해버렸지만
It also means that your first mission was the easy one. Makes it all the more baffling how you turned a guaranteed success into a defeat. Okay, listen, okay? We got team killed, bro. Is he always I mean, not team killed, kill stolen. We got third partied, man. Is he always this petty and vindictive?
모르지. 단테나 우리나 봤던 기간은 별반 차이가 없으니까.
Beats me. We've only had a bit more time with him than you have.
뭐라 그랬지? 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 걸 환영한다.
What do you say again?
베르길리우스라고 하지. 라면서?
Like Usopp mimicking Zoro and Sanji and stuff. What do you say again? Something like, "Welcome to Limbus Company. I'm your guide, Virgilius," and all that.
방금 되게 잘 따라하지 않았어?
Huh? Pretty good impression, wasn't it?
그러고 보니 무게를 엄청 잡긴 했지. 입사하자마자 퇴직원을 내도 되는지 물어볼 뻔했다니까.
Gotta admit, he definitely has that bossy, overbearing tone. Nearly made me want to quit on the spot. I get the feeling that the rest of you had the same thought, more or less.
무슨 소리요? 그것은 역사적인 날이었지. 특색 해결사 붉은 시선의 부름을 받는다는 건 정말이지 영광스러운.
Nonsense! 'Twas a day to go down in history, to be summoned into service by the Red Gaze himself. Truly, there's no honor greater than a color addressing your...
그래도 한 명 정도는 팬이 있었나 봐.
Huh. I guess he does have a fan among us, after all. Among us.
그러게나 말이야.
Looks like it. Goja and Gregor started snickering to themselves, their mood noticeably improving.
다들 말이 필요 이상으로 많군. 버스 안에서의 세 번째 규칙을
Absolute red
만들고
gaze.
싶게 하진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
The red glaze coming from Dawn. I'm hearing far too much unnecessary chatter. Don't give me a reason to add a third rule on this bus.
직원들끼리 상사 욕
Might as well
좀 할
add
수 있지.
34 for yourself, buddy. Send it to me. Come on, that's just plain petty. Employees need space to vent about their boss, you know?
다음엔 째째한 내가 듣지 못하는 곳에서 해줬으면 좋겠어.
Next time, do it out of the earshot of your petty
난
boss.
보기보다
I love him so much. He's such a diva. I'm more fragile than I look, you see.
다들 이만 하차하지. 이번엔 부디 황금가지를 든 채로 만나게 되면 좋겠군.
Right, time to get up and move. I sure hope to see you return with a golden bow in your hands this time.
이번에도 실패하면 어떻게 할 건데?
And if we bug it twice,
혹시 모르지. 카론이 갑자기 개폐 버튼을
he's gonna lock us out of the house.
문이 안 열리게 된다.
He's gonna lock us out of the house, bro. No dinner, dude. We're gonna get fucking grounded. Who knows? Karen might suddenly forget which button opens the door to let you in.
버튼 빨간색. 맛없는 색이야.
Button red, yucky color.
이것은 미친놈.
Complete psycho, this bloke.
네, 뭐
UITGAAN.
네모가 뭔데?
That means
내리자 머저리들 이란 뜻이다.
shorthand for useless idiotic travelers going abscond now. Heathcliff shot Joshua a glare as though he was already ready to unload a barrage of insults at her before deflating with a long, loud sigh. He backed down in a way that wasn't quite like his usual self, seemingly accepting the fact that caving her skull in with that bat of his wouldn't accomplish anything. I'll just revive him over and over and over again. I imagine Dante sometimes like grounds certain sinners that like don't cooperate with him by just refusing to revive them for a while. I think that would be kind of funny. Kind of funny. It would be kind of funny. I don't think I need to run with any of that for a while. If I am, it would just be
계획을
to
설명드리죠.
use Ryoshu's mechanic, but allow me to give you a rundown of the plan.
황금가지에 도달하기 위해서 최우선이 되어야 할 건 전원
Our primary
카지노
objective
무사 잠입입니다.
is to infiltrate the casino incognito. Okay. Got young Drake over here. Iceman Nice Man over here. This will be critical for the successful recovery of the Golden
저희가
Bow.
알아낸 정보에 의하면 입구는 총 3개가 존재해요.
According to the information we've acquired, the casino has 3
일반
entrances.
손님들이 출입하는 문과
One for
VIP들만
ordinary
이용하는
visitors,
전용 통로,
one reserved for VIPs,
마지막으로는 직원들이 이용하는 뒷문.
and lastly, the back door used by employees.
저희는 각 입구에 한 조씩 4명은 카지노 딜러, 4명은 일반 손님, 4명은 VIP 손님으로 위장한 후 흩어져서 출입을 할 겁니다.
We'll split into 3 groups to cover each entrance. 4 of us will disguise as croupiers, 4 as guests, and the last 4 will play the role of
확실히.
VIPs.
집단으로 다닐수록 눈에 띄지.
Working in smaller groups will certainly draw less attention.
무리 짓는 것보단 흩어지는
It is
것이
wiser to
좋다.
divide rather than unite.
누가 어떤 역할을 맡을지는 나눠드린 봉투를 열어서 확인하세요.
You can find your assigned roles in the envelopes distributed.
그리고 이번 작전에서마저도
Also, the company's higher-ups have expressed concern about our performance. Man, we went on one mission!
그의 계획에 큰 차질이 생길 거라는 윗선의 우려가 있었어요.
They stress that the company's future plans hinge on our successful retrieval of the golden bow through this
그래서
operation.
이번엔 합동 작전으로 갑니다.
Therefore, we will carry out the objective by means of a joint operation. Joint
보다
operation.
전문적이고 노련한 이들로 이루어진 림버스 컴퍼니 특수부대.
Our partner is a special forces unit consisting of professionals and veterans.
지금은 LCC 클리어 부서라고 불리던가요?
I believe they are now monikered the LCC, short for the Limbus Company Clearance Department. Rest assured that their abilities far exceed our own in espionage.
충분히 많다고 생각하는데요.
Aren't 12 people already enough? Anything more than that is, god fucking damn it, just it's basically a crowd.
중요한 게 아니라는 사실을 드디어 깨달았나 봐.
Guess someone finally realized that more isn't always the. I hate you guys, chat.
다른 부서를 보는 건 처음이네요. 어디 계시나요?
Oh, okay. Wowzer, I haven't met staff from other teams before. Where are they now? Wowzers. Hong looked around as though he was expecting Faust to introduce our partners any second now. Needless to say, no one showed up.
전당포로 갑니다.
Okay, complete. Dude, this is the second time in a row that people have ignored Honglu. We'll be heading to the pawn shop.
그런 가게들이 있나?
Is pawning still a thing these days?
이곳은 전당포의 거리라고도 불릴 만큼 대부분의 가게가
We're going to the
전당포를
so-called
겸하고 있어요.
Pawnbreakers Avenue. Most businesses double as pawn
저
shops here.
가게가 합류 지점이에요. 들어가죠.
That shop over there is our rendezvous point. Let's head inside. Amazing background art, boys. You guys want me to keep should I know you guys want me to keep dubbing and stuff, but should I be do you want me to wait for everything, or do you want me to start reading them as they show up? Pay attention only to certain voice lines. What is the best order of operations for this?
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
이 순간이 다
Bro does not stand a chance. Bro doesn't stand a chance. Either one. Okay, but you guys still want me dubbing, right?
그 너무 우르르 들어오는 거 아니요? 가뜩이나 좁아 터진 가게구만.
Ain't there too many visitors at once? The shop's cramped as is.
물어볼 거요? 아니면
So which one do you all prefer to test your luck on? Trumps? Mahjong? As we entered the shop, we were met with the gruff greeting of an old pawnbreaker. Okay, but what's that blighter on about?
저만 제일
Am I the only one who read up on J Corp? Virgilius gave us a pamphlet to peruse before we left.
읽어보라고 했잖아요.
뭐 표지 정도는 봤던 것 같기도 하고.
Well, I vaguely remember checking out the cover.
이곳에서는 그날 하루의 운에 따라서 받을 수 있는 지불금도 달라져요.
Here you get loaned different amounts depending on your fortune for the day.
대국이면 값을 더 치러주겠지만
Drawing
흉에
great fortune
가까워질수록
rewards you
본전도
with bonus
못 지게 되는
cash.
거죠.
But the closer your draw is to misfortune, you'll be paid far under the pawn's value. In 44 hours?
아, 그러고 보니 우리 집은 아예 점을 보는 사람들을
Bro, it's so
정식으로
over.
고용하기도 했어요.
Ah, that reminds me, my family hired a dedicated fortune tellers before.
집을 나오기 직전에 봤던 점에 대복을 뽑았는데 이렇게
They divided a
다 같이
great
만날
fortune for me
운명을
before I
암시한
left.
거였나 봐요.
That must have been a sign that I would join all of you wonderful people on my journey. I love Honglu so much. He's such a He's such a baby.
와,
Such an
유혹한 집에서
optimistic,
신선노름이나 해왔던 게
positive
당신의
beacon of
운명이라니.
hope.
저도 다음에는 그런 운명으로 태어나길 기도해야겠네요.
Wow, good for you. Must have been nice enjoying the high life with fancy pastimes in that mansion of yours. Yeah, mansion. Mansion. That come bundled with a silver spoon fortune? Maybe I should start praying for that kind of luck in my next life, if there's even
난
one.
사양이야. 저런 놈들이 알고 보면 더 더럽게 노는 법이거든.
I like the Kanto overall. I'm good. It's well off jits like him that tend to play dirty. I know it's kids, but I just
그럴
wrote
수도
it.
있겠네요. 저도
You might be right, actually.
제 동생하고는 같이
I didn't like to get along with my
같아요.
younger sibling when I was little.
맨날
Always try to
반칙을
treat and
쓰면서
grouch if things
심술을
didn't go as
부렸거든요.
desired.
아니 내가 말한 건 그런 뜻이 아니고.
No, that's not what I meant by playing dirty.
다들 좀 볼 거야 말 거야.
You want to get your fortune told or not?
그런데 시방 저당 잡을 걸 가지고 있긴 한 거요.
Actually, forget fortune telling. Did you even bring anything to pawn? I'm not seeing any Chloe's on you. Pawnbreaker glanced over each center with a dubious look until his eyes landed on me.
저 시계 머리는 값이 되긴
Oh,
하겠.
that clockhead might fetch a good sum.
얼마로 예상하는데 영감?
How much do you think it'll sell for, old pal? Sell my boss's head. Ding. Want my head? Roja, why are you even asking him
연락
that?
받으셨을지 모르겠지만 저희는 림버스 컴퍼니 소속으로
As you were likely contacted in advance, we are from Limbus Company, and unfortunately, neither the sinners nor the pawnbreakers were paying any attention to Faust's words, bro. Everyone is just ignoring each other.
이 손수건은 집 나올 때 가져왔던 건데요.
Ah, I did bring this handkerchief with me when I left home.
비단의 용자수를 놓았군. 바늘땀이 꼼꼼한 게. 이
Oh,
정도면
a dragon embroidered on silk.
700만 안?
That's some meticulous needlework, which might net, let's see, 7 million on? Nah, that's you're underselling. He's scamming.
그렇게 비싸다고? 운이 썩어버린 거 아니야 영감?
A crummy piece of cloth is worth that much? You better check them eyeballs for cataracts, you old geezer.
이런 고급품을 못 알아봐.
What? Don't you recognize the quality in this
그런
craftsmanship?
고물 반지나 끼고 있으니.
No wonder. Guess that explains why you're parading around with that ratty ring on your finger like it's a real treasure.
뭐라고 했냐? 야, 잠깐 비켜봐. 야, 야!
What'd you say? Yeah! Yeah! Oi, out of my way. I'm gonna. Oi!
아우 시끄러. 단테, 얘네 좀 조용히 시켜줘.
Jeez, cut it out. Hey, Dante, shut them up or something.
걱정했잖아요, 파우스트.
You had us worried, Faust. Amid the racket of pawn shops chaos, I could make out a remarkably kind and gentle voice carrying through.
보기로 한 시간은 4시였는데
You're 15 minutes late to our agreed upon rendezvous time at 4.
당신이 시계 보는 법을 까먹었을 리는 없을 테고요.
Faust.
그렇죠?
Surely you haven't forgotten how to read the clock. I mean, like,
네. 버스를 운전한 건 제가
you know,
아니니까요.
my boss got a clock head. I certainly haven't, but I was also not the one charged with driving the bus. Oh, so we're blaming Karen now?
아하.
Okay.
그래서 이런 시계 인간까지 데리고 다니는 거야? 알람 기능까진 없었나 보네.
Uh-huh. Is that why you're letting this clock human tag along with you? I suppose they didn't come with a timer function. Following the gentle voice was the snide remark of a man who didn't even attempt to hide his disdain. I'm a star. I'm a star. Hey, that was a bit harsh. At least try to leave better first impressions. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone other than the sinners, but I still can't help but get upset whenever people are rude to me. Dante's such a... I don't know how to say this in any other way, but he's such a princess.
너야? 이번에
Or
황금까지
there.
탈환
Dante's
작전
such a princess.
말아먹은 애들.
Those you guys are the team that botched the Golden Bell retrieval last time.
도시에서 손꼽힌다는
I forgot I
친구들과
usually,
속한 팀이라길래
what's it called?
주위에서 기대가 많았는데.
Inject myself as Dante, so I switch around the pronouns quite a lot. I'll just stick to using that as canon. I like to see them get a golden bow. Well, I don't think that's really their job. Folks had such high expectations for your team. What with some of the smartest people in the city being on it?
어쩐지 파우스트 씨 표정이 계속 안 좋아 보이던데.
No wonder. That explains the look on Miss Faust's
제
face.
표정은 항상 동일했어요.
My facial expression has remained unchanging.
야, 넌 왜 가만히 있어? 얘도 나름 두뇌 파야. 무시하지 말라고.
Hey, this bloke's also the brainy sort. Don't brush him off. Aren't you gonna say something? Heathcliff gave Yi-sung a sideways glance, only to be met with a lukewarm response.
무의미한 자랑이기 때문이요.
I shall not, as that would be a hollow vaunt.
너 지하에서만
Huh?
해도 말 많지 않았냐?
Remember you being a lot chatty
왜
in the
갑자기 또
basement.
이상해진
What am
거야?
I dealing with now? An odd lookalike or something.
본인은 본래부터 이상이었소만.
You deal with what I deal with. The congenital self-same reflection of my mirrored self. What's that about? Ideal? Forget it.
첫 번째 임무는
Our ideal
제일
mention.
계획이었어요.
Our first mission was devised with failure in mind.
각자의 잠재력을 확인하는 시간이
We needed an
필요했어요.
opportunity to see the potential, the sort of potential each sinner had.
거였어?
Wait, so that's what it was?
처음부터 목표가 실패인 작전이라니. 작전이라고 부르기도 못하군.
An operation with failure as its objective. That hardly qualifies as a mission.
베르길리우스님은 어디 갔죠? 전 그분 얼굴이라도 뵐 수 있을까 싶어서 작전에
By the way,
합류하겠다고
is
한
Mr.
건데요.
Virgilius here? I volunteered to assist with the operation mainly for a chance to get to see him. Okay, 600 men, fangirls
그분도
everywhere.
쪽팔렸겠지. 이런 애들이랑 같이 다닌다고 생각해.
He must have been embarrassed to be in their company. Imagine having to babysit people like them. Not wrong.
그 자식.
Is that why that saw dropped us so far away from the entrance? Because he was ashamed of us.
왜 비하 발언에는 반박을 아무도
These two are
안
the
하는
ones
건데요?
insulting us. Why are we getting mad at someone who isn't even here?
자기소개라도 해야 잘난 척이든 허세든 의미 있어진다는 거 몰라요?
An absent father? No, he's a hands-off parenting. In any case, they're not going to introduce themselves. We have zero reason to give a damn about their grandstanding.
이번에 합동 작전을 하게 될 분들이에요. 림버스 컴퍼니 클리어 부서 ACC에서 오셨습니다.
These two will be our cooperators for this mission. They're from the Limbus Company Clearance Department, also known as the LCC.
기포팀까지 붙여주시죠.
Please add before team there if you don't mind.
써두고 이 사람은
I'm Sod, and this is
에피랍니다.
Effie.
뭐 우리가 박수라도 쳐줘야
What, you
되는
expecting us to burst into applause or?
와, 반가워요.
Wonderful, it's a pleasure. Honglu was the only person on the team who welcomed them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. Not a thought in that brain. Not a single thought. As the rest of the sinners stared before the team with either cold hostility or wary glasses, the awkward introduction session finally came to an end. Thank you, Honglu. Very cool. Yippee! A flawless plan. No, Honglu, stab them to show
이번
dominance.
작전은요. 저희가 숟가락으로
Now, for this mission, I love how Jesse and James coded they are. We'll basically spoon feed you everything. All you have to do is open wide and chew up your simple tasks. Hee-sung shoot 'em up.
문서들 확인하시고 거기에 적혀 있는 대로 그대로만 하면 돼요.
Check the documents in this envelope and do exactly precisely as the papers say. I'm in love with the closed-eyed characters. I love closed-eyed characters. Like Gin from Bleach and stuff. The way Sod patronizingly dragged out that vowel needled me a bit, but I decided not to argue. Besides, even if I did, all she'd hear would be the ticking of a clock. I just realized Sod has like the cloth going around his braids like that, with Effie and her bow and stuff. I know it's for the outfit, like the disguise, but
뭐야?
I just noticed that.
말로는 공조라면서
There's hardly any
진짜 생각
joining
못
forces
하냐고.
in the so-called
그냥
joint
뒷부분이나
operation, is
쫓아오라는
there?
소리군.
You're basically ordering us to stick to your tail.
자존심 상하네. 이것들이 누구를
This is
모질러
downright
알아?
insulting. Are they taking us for pushovers or what? I thought he had an ugly bob till now. Yeah, me too.
관리자님, 이거 그대로 두고 봐.
Look, manager, we've got to put our foot down and do as they say, I guess. Ishmael looks so good in this art. I don't even like Ishmael that much.
얘네들이 준
Huh?
문서요.
The documents they
완벽해.
gave us, they're flawless. Well, like, not
이거
like that, I mean.
동선까지 전부
I like
들어있어.
Ishmael as a character.
이렇게 깔끔하고 체계적으로 쓰여
Look at
있는
this, their
문서는
routes drawn out and
정말
everything.
오랜만에
It's
보는
been
거야.
ages since I saw a plan this clear and meticulous.
확실해.
He always looks
제대로
good.
된 작전 계획을
Yeah.
써봤던 티가 나는군.
Number one Ishmael Glazer. Precisely. This is certainly indicative of their knowledge and experience in drafting proper plans of operation.
물론 관리자님의 계획성에 비하면
This isn't to say that it holds a candle to the level of forethought you display, executive manager. Convinced by Ishmael's commendation, I opened the envelope and carefully read the rundown of the operation. Put simply, the objective of the mission could be summed as follows. Operation Reach the Top Floor. What really motivated the plan was the first place prize up for grabs in today's table game. According to the briefing document, the only way to access the area containing the Golden Bow is to win the competition on the casino's top floor. The game will bring together 4 syndicates that jointly bid on the casino. And of these 4, the name we are to take is of the infamous Ting Tang Gang?
이름이 조직의 성격까지
A name doesn't
해주지
necessarily
않아도
represent the nature of an
약간
organization.
편견뿐이죠.
Believing otherwise is nothing more than shallow prejudice. Dude, the Ting Tang Gang the Ting Tang Gang sounds horrifying. Shiver me fucking timbers, bro. Ting Tang Walla Walla Bang Bang. You know they don't fucking play, bro. It is unideal for one of us to choose to see things through the tinted lens that is biased. What is his problem? I don't know. Autism? A small authoritative vibe normally, but easy to work with. Okay. Right. Anyways, back to the plan. Masquerade as the boss of the Ting Tang Gang and win the gamble. Afterward, proceed to the underground floors to find the Golden Bow. Until then, we are to make use of the pawn shop's items and clothing to slip into the casino undercover, blend in either as a VIP patron or a dealer as per our assigned roles, and wait for the top floor team to win the game and give the go-ahead. That's about it for the outline of this plan, I think. No, hold on. Won't this entire thing fall apart if our player loses the
혹시나
game?
할 때를 대비해서 위조 신분증까지 준비해 놨답니다.
We've prepared fake identification as well,
검사를 할 수도 있으니까.
just in case the casino security decides to run a random inspection on visitors.
좋아. 다 좋은데. 꼭대기층의
Sure.
갬블에서는 어떻게 이길
That's all
작전이야?
fine and dandy, but how do you plan on winning that game on the top
우리
floor?
복장을 보면 감이 잡히지 않아?
What do you think these get-ups are
카지노
for?
딜러로 자연스럽게 섞이기 위해 몇 개월을
We
연습했지.
practiced for months to pass off as bona fide croupiers.
알아서 좋은 패를 넘겨줄 거야. 눈만
We'll make
멀쩡히
sure
감겨
that the
있으면
winning hands
이기는
come your
건
way.
걱정할
The game's already in the
필요
bag. All you need is a working pair of eyes. Yeah, a working pair of eyes. Effie repeated under his breath, giving us a brief but pointed side eye. He's making it painfully obvious that he has zero faith in us. The BGM is banging, dude.
콩콩이 파트목으로는 어떻게 위장할 건데?
And how exactly are we going to take the place of Ting Tang Gang's boss?
카지노에서 제공되는 식사에
We'll put
수면제를
sedatives
섞을
in the
거예요.
food served at the casino.
주방장이랑도
Dude, I've had that
이미
fuck
얘기가
ass
끝났답니다.
omelet man. Bake my cookies and you'll... dude, I've had that shit stuck in my head since yesterday. Yes, it's me. I'm the omelet man. We've already finished negotiating the details with the head chef. Sedatives. Todd and Effie shot each other a knowing wink. That brief exchange alone spoke volumes. It was clear that they considered themselves the perfect duo who needed no words to understand one another. Effie and Sod, prepare for trouble
사장님,
and make it
지날
double.
때 여기서부터 저기까지 물건들 좀 보고 있을게요.
So you wouldn't mind if we took a look at all the items on display, would you? From this side all the way over there.
아이고,
Yes? Oh, sure.
그러면요.
Take all the time you need, man. Now Harpy the pawnbroker's disdain melted into kowtowing. The old man bowed so deeply that his head was almost level with the
그럼
floor.
다들 진열장에서
Now
알맞은
then,
물건을
let's take what we
가져가죠.
need from the display.
우와, 이거 구프샷 디자이너가
Oh
제작했던
my,
브로치죠.
this one here. It's a Gupcha designer brooch, isn't it?
이걸
Ah, you've
알아보시는
truly got
분이
the eye of a
계실
connoisseur,
줄이야.
sir.
저희 전당포의 대들 보입죠.
This piece is our
열개밖에
shop's
제작이
pride
안
and
되어서
joy.
아마 부르는 게 값이.
Only 10 were ever made, so it's no surprise that people are willing to pay whatever price is called
저희
for.
집 강아지가 산책할 때마다 끼고 다니는
My
목줄
dog used to have
장식이었어요.
one of these on its collar when we took it out for
다시 보니까
walkies.
너무 반갑네요.
It's so nice to see something that brings back pleasant memories. Oh yeah, that key charm I put on my dog for walks, yeah, that shit more expensive than your rent. Oh shit. And he's not even saying that with any intention of flexing. Bro genuinely is like, oh wow, what a nice nostalgic memory. Bro gets nostalgia every time he visits a penthouse. It reminds him of his bedroom.
나는 이 소가죽으로 만든 장갑이 탐나는데. 이걸 샀던 녀석은 아마
I'm down for
패션
these
센스가
cowhide
남달랐을
gloves.
것
Whoever
같아.
had them must have been a fashionista.
봉투에
Eva.
적혀 있는 대로 가져가세요.
Please stick to the items
각자
listed on the
맡은 역할이
envelopes.
있답니다.
You have roles to play.
이보시오. 내 봉투에는 청소부라고 써져 있는데 뭔가 착오가 있는 것 같소만?
For the envelope I have received say at the janitor. Surely this is the most grievous error. No, you're here to clean up the filth and the trash. This is doing good justice to the world.
좋아, 다 좋은데.
Okay,
돈 어떻게
it's
지불하지?
good and all, but do you have the money to pay for all this?
격떨어지게 예산 걱정을 왜 하는 거야?
That kind of hand-wringing over budget's way above your pay grade, isn't it? Don't stress. One swipe of this black card can buy you anything you can imagine. Yo, they got a black card? Where's our black card, dude? Where's our company card?
어떻게 된 거야? 툭불 고기는 예산 딸려서
That's what
못
I'm
먹는다며.
saying. Dante, you got some explaining to do. I remember you telling me we can't have prime cut beef because we don't have the budget.
수준 이상의 성과를 보이는 부서에겐 회사에서 한도
So the
없는
rumors
카드를
were true.
준비해서
Teams with standout performances are issued no limit cards. Bro, get me one of those. While everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card, me too, Ran. A loud voice boomed from outside the shop. Rustic sounding ting-tanger. Hey, old fart, didn't I say payment was due today? My blood! Thank you, Nini. Thank you for the blood tag. Oh, they got tats. Okay. Men who even at first glance clearly belong to a vicious syndicate swaggered into the pawn shop. Okay, Dante, let's not profile these people. Please give me one more chance. I swear I'll have the money ready the next time you visit. One more chance. Can't you do basic math, the old coot? You said the same thing last time. Boss won't like me wasting precious time reteaching you kindergarten, you hear? I'm just a weak, frail old man. There's really nothing you'll gain by shaking me down. Pleading in an exaggeratedly loud voice, a pawnbreaker flicked a glance at us from the corner of his eye. Got a mouth on you now, do ya? Ah, that's it. Lose your shit and show me what you can do. It'll make me feel a whole lot less guilty about having to do this to you. The way the old man looked at us seemed to waver between outright frustration and an unspoken demand for immediate assistance. All the noise of the ongoing row now began to draw attention to the sinners. Hell you're looking at? Mind your own business. Wow. That was so cliche that I couldn't even be bothered to reply. Would it kill for these dicks to be creative for once?
저희가 도와줘야 하는 거.
Didn't we help out? Maybe? Unlike Ishmael, who scoffed at the goon without a care. Yeah, someone in here goons to Ishmael without a care. Sinclair turned an anxious glance his way. It is what it is. The back streets play by their own rules, and that's what maintains the complex web of their society. Outsiders like us will only cause a bigger scene if we step in. Satisfied by the sinner's decision to stay out of it, the goon carried on with the shakedown. The goon!
그거를 내놓으면 되잖아.
If you ain't got the money, why did you pay your dues another way instead? It's not the first time we gave you the chance. Anything but that. I'm begging you. Are we really gonna leave him be?
영폭이 그러시면 제가 나설까요, 관리자님?
May I step in if this situation displeases you, executive manager?
그런데 그거
Anyhow,
뭐지?
what did that thug mean by another way?
돈보다 더 가치 있는 재화가
A currency more valuable than money exists in this district.
제사의 특이점은 무엇이든 잠글 수 있는
It is a known fact that J-Corp Singularity is a powerful security technology capable of locking anything.
그런 보안 기술을
What is less known, however, is the less extensive cultural and historical background of the corporation's backstreets that has led to the Singularity's creation. History? You're really gonna start lecturing us right now? Right here? I didn't sign up for bloody school. In spite of Heathcliff's heated opposition, Faust went on with her explanation. Here in J-Corp, they utilize a technology to extract something called wish power from people. However, it remains largely unknown beyond this district as it lacks sufficient generality to be classified as a singularity. In simpler terms, it is a way to process luck into a commodity that can be traded like currency. Depositing 10 wish power for my next fucking gacha pulls. The existence of such a technology consequently brought forth the need for a means to stop others from forcibly extracting wish power, leading to the creation of a security technology that ultimately developed into the singularity we know today. Interesting J-Corp lore.
고생이 많겠다.
Gee wee, Faust. Must be tiring having to dumb down everything for these thickheads. It's fine. This is well within my anticipated scenario.
그 말투 진장
The way you're talking is
컸었는데.
proper pissing me off.
자, 그럼 우리
Alright,
지날 때
pick out the
있는
items you
적당한
need from the
물건들을
display
각자
and let's
집은
get out of
다음에
here.
여길 벗어나자고요.
I feel like Todd would be a really good elementary school or kindergarten teacher. Todd waved the schedule pack document at us to make a point that we had no time to
우린
spare.
일개 회사원이지. 정의를 위해 나서는 히어로가
We're salaried
아니잖아요?
workers, not heroes fighting for justice, okay? Wait, not that word. A sudden flash of dread rushed through my mind, urging me to make sure that every sinner was in my sight. That isn't exactly in step with someone's certain principles. And it's the kind of thinking that would severely provoke her. Ishmael seemed to have noticed what I meant when I hurriedly looked around. Dost thou presume to purloin the treasures of others?
악인의 행동이라고밖에 볼 수 없다.
Verily, this deed is naught but utter villainy. Oh no, Don Quixote. I tried to stop her, but it was a moment too late. Don Quixote had already bolted forward, swinging her lance at the Ting-Tanger, who was gripping the pawnbreaker by the collar. God, home fucking run! She caught the goon completely off guard, and the blunt end of her lance struck him squarely on the head. He dropped to the floor with a discordantly whimsical smack, and everyone in the pawn shop watched this helpless heap for a solid minute.
참고로 수감자들을 통제하는 역할은 제게
For your
주어진
information,
업무에
keeping the
포함되지
sinners in check is not part of my job description.
이쪽
That would be the
분야의
responsibility of this employee. She immediately shifts the blame. Oh my god. Don't give me that look. What was I even supposed to do there? I knew my words, my voice wouldn't be carried beyond the sinners, but that didn't stop me from arguing my case anyways. I love Dante. Then again, if Sod and Effie could hear me protest, I doubt it would have done anything to mitigate their slack-jawed bafflement. Dude, I like all the things in the background. Like, I've been trying to discern stuff. Oh. The pawnbroker was the only one delighted by this turn of events. Serves him right. But I've got to say, you could have smacked his head a tad harder.
베르길리우스가 악인을 처단하는 건 상관없지만 작전의 인물들까지 끌어들이면 곤란해질 거다. 라고 해서 말이요. 힘 조절을 했다네.
This is what happens when you sniff too much paint as a kid. Virgilius did counsel me that although I am free to met out justice upon villains, I must do so without involving those who are irrelevant to the mission. This is why I did temper my hand. That self-satisfied, proud look on her face grated on my nerves like never before. The creature. So you knew exactly what he told you, and you still went charging in anyway.
지켜야기에 어쩔 수 없었네. 부디 이해해주겠나.
Verily, 'twas a deed compelled by mine own creed. I beseech thee to understand the virtue in this act of violence. He's so fucking stupid.
이놈 설마 죽은 건 아니겠죠?
To kill the mood, but that ruffian isn't actually dead, is he?
방금 전까지는 아쉬워하지 않았어?
Pretty sure you wish you'd gotten it worse back there, old man. I did.
유로지비가 나서면
But it caused me more problems in more ways than one if the Eurodivi got mixed up in this.
유로집이? 걔네가 왜 여기에? 아니, 그보다 걔네 걱정을 왜 하는 거야?
The Eurodivi? What would they show up here? No, wait. Why are you even worried about them in the first place?
아이고, 소식도 듣는구만요. 벌써
Not
몇
up to
개월
date with the
전부터
news,
이
are you,
근처에서
ma'am?
깽판을 치고 있는데.
They've been causing trouble here for months now.
또 악당인가?
Are they villains as well?
아유, 저희한테는 악당이죠.
Oh yes, they're villains. Alright, to small-time shopkeepers like us.
힘든 사람에게 나눠야 한댔나? 뭐에 분배라 하던데.
So they're just based. They're always going on about what was it? Shaking down money-grubbing merchants and giving it the take to the people in need. Some kind of distribution they called it. The redistribution of wealth. Based.
맞아요.
That's it. Yes.
우리들이 무슨
Those scoundrels are robbing us poor saps of what little wealth we have. And they don't even do the dirty work themselves. It's always local brutes they send. Can you believe it?
하여간 지들이 옳은 일 한답시고 기세등등하게 다녀서 힘들어요. 처음에는 뭘 찾으려고 하는 것 같았는데 이제는 돈이나 뺏고.
Life's been hard with those self-righteous thugs turning streets upside down. Seems like they're here searching for something at first, but all they do now is squeeze money out of us.
근데 말이야, 우리 피해야 하지 않을까? 콩콩이
I just
파티에
realized.
들이닥칠지도 모르는데.
Shouldn't we be taking off now? More Ting Ting Gang bruisers could be headed this way. Seemed like Rhodia deliberately cut off the pawnbreaker in a hurry, but I had little time to think about the whys and wherefores. The gang member Don Quixote and Knockout started a twitch. Clearly he wasn't going to be out for much longer.
골치 아프게 쓸데없이 일만 벌려서는.
What a headache. Now you made the problem bigger than it had to be. Hey, Muffin and Sable, was it? Don't be so tart now. There are plenty of ponchos around here. We can always find another. It's Effie and Sod. Please don't mistake our names for confections.
널려 있는 게 전당포라는 뜻은 다시 말해.
And yes, you're right for pointing out that there are many pawn shops in the vicinity. But what we don't seem to get is that every last one of them will close up once they hear about what happened here. Don Quixote. Hi, Pika. Thanks for blood tax.
설명하기도 이제 지친다. 얼른 나가자.
You see, I don't even blame Effie and Sod for being dicks here. Like, it's well in their right. I'm getting fed up with having to spell everything out for these idiots. Let's just be on our way. Just as we were about to leave, a figure dressed much like the one we knocked out, with a face just as menacing, stormed into the shop. Oi, Codger, have you seen our little stream so early? Yeah, class cancelled. Wee, Slimmy, this is what's going on here. We tried our hardest to pass ourselves off as innocent customers who just happened to be in the pawn shop at the worst possible time. I just imagine Dante trying to whistle and it's just making like weird steam venting sounds. And of course, as our luck would have it, the knocked out thug began to come to his senses. Where's the motherfucker who did this to you? Tell me. That bean's gonna regret the day they grew stems. What? Over there. That red clockhead. Dante didn't even do shit. The direction his finger was pointing at was far too clear for me to play dumb. I imagine Dante pointing at himself like the, huh? My bitch ass? Honestly, there was no getting around it. Red Clockhead was too distinctive. There wouldn't be a single other person in this entire district who'd even come close to that description.
또파심에 덧붙이지만 저는 전혀 모르는 일입니다. 이제 막 얼음찜질을 해드리려고 수건을 가지고 가려는
Yeah, see, this is why you're balding. This is why you're balding, bro. It's like Pinocchio, but instead of your nose grows every time you fucking lie and suck ass, it's you lose a single hair follicle. Just so you don't get the wrong idea, I have nothing to do with these people or what happened here. I was just about to get ice and towel for the bump on that poor fellow's head. That smoffy gaffer. I didn't expect this geezer to hold his ground, but he's got a really shaky reed for a backbone. Yeah, I mean, he looks like he's got 90-degree scoliosis. Although it stung a bit to see a pawnbroker sell us out at the drop of a hat, not to mention having to endure the thug's barrage of insults. One of them a clock-related slur too, over something that I wasn't even... Why is there a clock-related slur? I wasn't determined to keep my cool. Frijolitos over there. Stop. Here's where you are. Because it was clear as day that we're gonna have to hightail it out of here right now. If I kept letting trivial things get under my skin, it wouldn't be long before I get beaten up to a pulp. No need to run. Let's just kill them all and be done with it.
아주 콩콩이 팔을 뿌리째 뽑아내자고 하지.
Oh, sure. What's next? Why don't you take out the whole syndicate while you're at it?
그것도 나쁘지 않겠어.
Sounds like a plan.
악의 무리는 단숨에 뿌리를 뽑아야 정의가 바로 서는 법.
The forces of evil must be swiftly uprooted. That banner of justice may be lifted high.
저기, 너희 중엔 정신이 똑바로 박혀
Yes,
있는지
no. Is there even a single person on your team who's actually in their right mind? No, this is a field trip from the psych ward. It's just a really extended field trip. Ishmael bristled at the offending remark and seemed ready to snap back, but to me the sight of the Ting Ting goons readying their weapons was a far more pressing matter. First, let's get the heck out of here. My man, a Joestar. Ande. We need to run now. Laos.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Goddamn time-telling TikToker. True to Sod's prediction, every pawnbroker was busy closing their shops to avoid getting roped into trouble. Hey, you bastards! Don't you dare take another step. You think you can mess with our family and just walk away, huh, Tiny Fave? What is it with these syndicates and their family nonsense? Is that... Wow, I just realized Yeah, that line has some weight. Is that really their best attempt at inspiring some misplaced camaraderie?
우리 소중한 막내 동생 이마에 혹이 생겨버렸잖아.
Look at the swelling you put on our precious youngun's head. They also have tattoos too, so.
맙소사. 이런 건 계획에 없었는데.
For goodness sake, this is completely going off script. Dude, can you imagine Ian having to manage these guys? Ian just having like a fucking headache, or Angela having a headache every time these fuckers do anything off script, off plan. It's just like the complete opposite of like the controlled environment they both want. Effie presses a hand to his head as though he were getting a really bad migraine. If I had a mind to suggest that he keep some painkillers on hand if a contingency like this was all it took to give him a migraine, but I thought better of it. With no head of my own, the jab wouldn't have hit home, much less been heard.
너희들 이제까지 우리들을 쓸모없는 버러지처럼
You two, you thought we were good for nothing lice all along, don't you?
폐기물들을 모아놓은 하수장이라고 생각했잖아.
You've been looking at us like we're lumps of filth and waste clogging in the sewers.
아무도 그렇게까지 말하진 않았어,
He's projecting to the rest of them. I love Gregor. I don't think anyone spoke of us that harshly, Otis.
하지만 왜 우리 부서가 황금가지를 탈환하는 막중한 임무에 놓였는지.
Have you ever
이유가
wondered why
궁금하지
we,
않았나?
the bus team, were entrusted with the momentous task of claiming the golden bows?
뭔데?
And why is that, ma'am? Even Effie seemed taken aback by Otis's imposing
비록 다른
attitude.
자들이 우수 속에 절여진
Okay.
폐기물이라는 건
Okay.
동감한다만
Yeah. Don't even sugarcoat it. Just call me a slur at this point. While I don't disagree that these others are worthless refuse, soaking through head to toe in sewage, figuratively speaking. No, seriously, you're the only one who thinks that.
오티스 씨는
Miss Otis, you
항상 저희를
thought of us like that this whole time?
나는 무전무패의 역사를
Never
가지고
once have I tasted
관리자님,
defeat.
불사에 가까운
And our
치유를
executive
할수 있는
manager here
소생 능력을
has the
지니고
power to
있으시지.
restore us from death itself, making us practically immortal.
사실 둘만 있어도 충분해. 베르길리우스
To
그
be
작자는
frank, the
나와는
two of
생각이
us would
다른
be
모양이지만
sufficient as the bus team, though that conniving weasel Virgilius seems to think otherwise.
아무리 무수한 전투를
Bro,
치러도
you're not even the strongest
폐기물들은
one on this
폐기되지
bus.
않는다. 폐기물인 채로 그대로 부활할 뿐이다.
The point is, no matter how many fights these pieces of detritus are thrown into, they won't be worn down. They'll keep coming back as the same piles of trash as they were before dying. Yo, chill. Can you stop calling us trash for 1 second, Otis?
지다는 듯이 말하긴 했지만 결국 저희를 쓰레기 취급하는 것뿐이었네요.
At least step on us while you do it. What? That sure is an impressively motivating way to tell us you think we're all living, breathing pieces of garbage.
머저리들.
Morons.
적군들이 몰려오는 걸
Hostiles incoming.
준비되셨습니까?
Orders, executive manager.
Kill them all. Kill.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하자.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Press his win rate.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 태어나서 원망과 터지나.
Now that I realize it, Yoshu in the Pinky Nurse Father idea is very similar to Drax's wife in terms of the combat style, the Odachi weapon, and everything else. Oh, that's how Limbus Company gameplay is like? Yeah, for the basic fights for the most part. For the most part, I'm just auto-battling the basic fights because there's not really any point to thinking or strategizing with them. However, with the boss fights, there is. Or like the targeted fights, I should say. Soldiers of Limbo.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 상대하기에도
It's very
우스운
similar to
수준이었어.
Runa. At least the boss fights are pretty much the same as Runa. or kind of just like a simpler version of it, but they use coin flips instead of dice rolls. And it's all about just flipping coins and getting as many heads as you can to outnumber the opponents, and then you erase coin. It's actually quite complicated and very lengthy once you get into it, but for the sake of basic fights, not really. They made for pathetic foes, barely counted as a warm-up. Dude, this background is so nice. As always. The Ting Tang game practically owned this stretch of the back streets. A single battle won't put an end to. Evie had barely finished speaking when additional Ting Tangers began spilling out of the alleyways. Who sent your hericos to mess with us on our turf? Were the proud soldiers of Limbus... Effie clamped a hand over Don Quixote's mouth before she could finish. Have you completely lost it? Do you want the entire district coming down on us?
관리자님,
More incoming. We await your command, executive manager. Kill them all. I'd be doing this in Star Rail for farming. Yeah, it'd be like that. Whenever it's like basic mission.
그려낸 대로.
Especially because I do have the most power crept unit in the game right now. It's just less of a reason to have to try.
일리 있는 의견. 이걸로 하지. 이렇게 떨어져.
But that's just how it is. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
이렇게 떨어지죠.
Damn it, they just won't stop coming. Keep this up and we'll be dead knackered before we even set foot in that bloody casino. Don't fret, Heathcliff. As long as the manager's with us, there's no way we'll die from fatigue. You think I don't know that, you...
해결은 간단하다.
Solution is simple. Any organization can be brought down by killing its leader. Smash the head in, and a sack of meat propping up will also collapse. Now that's what I like to hear. You're the only one making sense out of this lot. A proper myth, so let's go break something. Bones, heads, whatever. Come then. Onward we travail. Wait, get back here, all of you. This? How you're supposed to accompany Faust? Life is full of mysteries. That perhaps is what makes it an ideal reflection, no? Tell me where your gaff is. I want to see him now. Heathcliff seized the Ting Tanger by the collar and shook him about violently. Even as it seemed the man's last shred of consciousness was quickly leaving him, possibly to never return. Its E-heart should be at the car pagoda. What? What the hell was that? Start making sense or else. Probably means the scrapyard nearby. Seriously. Are you actually planning to taking out the Ting Tang's boss? You do realize that won't earn you anything on your employer performance review, right? No, this is like the worst fucking dysfunctional D&D party of all time. They're just gonna murder hobo NPCs because they need the XP.
저자는 그런 것까지 염두에 두고 행동할 만큼 명민하진 못해요.
He's not sharp enough to factor in such things before he acts.
속셈 따위랑은 거리가 먼 오물이지.
Indeed, he's also a pile of refuse, far removed from the scene, and he's from schemes or forethought, and quite acquainted with absurdities.
아니야, 말이 되는 것 같기도 해요.
Actually, his plan might be a valid alternative.
문제 없어, 에피. 우리는 항상 플랜 B까지
You better keep a plan Z.5 as well. Nothing to worry about, Effie. We always keep a plan B, don't we? Boja's gonna need a plan B. After B. Oh, it's actually, I think I'm gonna need. Oh, gonna need to get a Drekbortion. Thod said with a gentle smile on her face. Why would I ever create that word? Why would I ever create that word? Though Sod spoke calmly, I caught the faint cracks beneath the veneer of composure, like she was making a huge effort just to hold herself together. Dude, that effort is held together with like scotch tape and a fucking dream. If disguising yourselves as your given roles is no longer an option, then you can pose as members of the Ting Tang gang instead. That way you won't draw as much suspicion even if you move together as a group. You should be able to reach the top floor without much trouble too.
겸사겸사 콩콩이파에게서 소망력도 뺏어가죠.
And while we're at it, maybe we can siphon a bit of wish power from the Ting Tang gang as well. Siphon wish power from the Ting Tang gang and replace them. Fuck the original plan of organized disguises and all that other bullshit. Don't matter no more. Bing bong.
전장으로.
Bing bong. Don't matter no more.
다들 와서
I
이것
love
좀
this
보게나.
CG. Oh, come friends and lend your gazes hither. It's all of this.
차들이 마치 탑처럼 쌓여
Cars
있어.
are stacked atop one another as if to form a tower.
의무라군.
It's like a junction in Fortnite. Somber. But it looked like towering structures from afar were up close, cars piled into heaps.
차들이 왜 이렇게 잔뜩 쌓여
Why are there so many cars piled up here?
어떤 곳엔
Oh,
편지가 쓰여 있어.
some bear scripts upon their
가족들이 보낸
windshield.
것인가 본데.
These must have been missives from their families.
보고 싶다고 쓰여
This one
있네요.
says, I miss you.
이분들은 곧
The owners
돌아오는 거겠죠?
should be coming back soon for them, right?
그럴 리가.
Not a chance.
설사 카지노에서 돌아왔다 하더라도
Even if they did
가족의
return
품으로
from the
멀쩡히
casino,
돌아갈 수 있는
they wouldn't be
상태는
in any
아닐
shape
텐데.
for a happy reunion with their loving families.
뭐 가이드 역할까지 보너스로
Well,
해드리자면
if I may play the auxiliary role of an impromptu guide, there is a hidden landmark of these parts of the back streets. It does look very cool though, all the stacks of
도박꾼들의
cars.
말로지.
Probably gives you like, you could probably farm to max metal in this like little junkyard here. The final stop for gamblers, so to speak.
이곳은 콩콩이파 세력의 중고차 사업으로 세력을 불리는 발돋움판이 된
And also the
곳이고요.
stepping stone that helped the Ting Tang gang amass its wealth. Dealing in used cars taken from those who had nothing left to offer as the stakes.
로자, 당신은 이런 데 자주
So
와봤다면서?
Roja, you've been around places like this
뭔가
often,
부연
right?
설명해 줄 건 없어?
Got anything to add?
왠지 흥미로운
Bet you
이야기가
could tell
나올
us
것
some
같은데.
interesting tidbits.
아 몰라 기억 안 나. 난 과거는 다 잊고 앞만 보며 살아가기로 결심했어.
Nah, no idea. Don't remember a thing. I choose to forget the past and live in the future.
저런 방해꾼들만 없으면 결심대로 살아갈 수 있을 것
And I'd stick to that
같은데 말이야.
promise I made to myself if it weren't for the past bent in getting my way. Bent on getting in my way.
나가들아. 이 근방이 우리 구역인 건
Oi,
알고
Bonin.
걸음을 돌리는 거냐?
Who do you think you are messing about our turf?
아니면 너네 차
Oh, what?
타고
You here to
오냐?
sell your car or something?
아니요. 우리는 버스 타고 다녀.
Nay, we mount an omnibus. What the fuck is an omnibus?
장기는 우리 파 담당이 아닌데.
We're not the ones who specialize in dealing in organs, though.
눈동자 정도로 희귀한 색이면 꽤
Well, I
돈이
guess a pair of
터지겠다.
eyes with colors like yours might fetch a decent price.
혹시 제대로 찾아왔나 보군. 자네의 대장을 찾으러 왔어.
So we have come to the right place. We are here for thy leader.
대체 어디서 온 건데 그렇게 당당하냐?
Oh god, he's gonna say it, isn't he? We got some nerve. You got some nerve marching up to a gang like this. Who do you think you work for? We serve under Lim. An awkward silence followed.
어디서 온 거냐니까? 왜
I asked your
말을
question.
하지
Don't
마라.
just trail off. I love her fucking lead paint stare so much. Just dumb smile lead paint stare. Bean hating ting tanger. Rustic sounding ting tanger. Chest puffing ting tanger.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Slime him out, Yoshu. Slime him out. Kill! We should have a 10-pole coming up soon.
더는 못 따라나.
대원님 분무한 돌아가면
이
의견을
순간이 다
대원일이라.
God, the new IDs animations are so fucking nice.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
뭐라 너. 더는 못 따라나.
결국은 대원님 원망을 터지나.
분무하면서
I need to uptie my units though. Hopefully we'll be able to get enough to uptie soon.
그걸로
Nice. Nice. Light work. No reaction. Kinda hot. Why is it so hot? And it's hot today, chat. fan's plugged in. I'm gonna turn my fan on. It is fucking hot. We have enough, not quite. Wish canister.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
야, 무슨 일이냐?
Think tank boss. Yeah. What's with all this racket? Boss, some facility showed up out of nowhere. Won't even say who they work for.
누가 보낸 거냐? 차림을 보니까
Who
하바대로
sent
파는
ya?
정육점파 녀석들은
Judging by the
아니고
get up, you ain't Los Habaneros or the butchers.
지금이라도 싹싹
Oh my god, he's got the drag tattoo, chat.
사진 멀쩡하게는
Well,
보내주마.
actually, it's a little different. It is a black teardrop after all. I'll give you one chance to grovel and beg for your forgiveness. Beg for forgiveness. Do that and I'll let you crawl out of here with your limbs intact. We would gladly part ways should you first divest yourselves of your clothing for us. Oh yeah, we'll leave after you strip.
Just give us a little show first.
아이, 그렇게 말하니까
You know, there were a million other ways to
이상해지는데.
phrase that, Yisong. I think this might be them. The odd pod folks have been whispering about. The ones that, you know, do stuff with people's body odor or something, doing strange things. What the fuck is going on in J-Corp, bro?
역겨운 새끼.
Disgusting pervs.
인생 그렇게 살지 말아라.
Let me tell you, that's some depraved shit. The man who seemed to be the gang's boss is staring at us with unmistakable disgust. I don't think I've ever wanted to win a fight this badly. Yeah, bro, you're either dying here with the fucking with the. All right, so we're gonna do this fight here. Just a normal win rate battle. Should be light. We're kind of over leveled for this. I mean, actually, we're not really over leveled, but we're just, you know, our units are just too good type shit. So should be fine. You know, getting through the Kanto pretty normally so far, I'd say. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a good day. We will still be having our Discord night as normal. We will be doing archive related work today. Just a chill archive productivity day, you know. I can't speak, man. Yummy, yummy sound design. God, I love Limbus' sound design so much.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지. 이렇게 떨어지죠.
This Kanto, I mean, actually, Studio EIM has just done a bang-up job for the music of all Kantos, but I think Kanto 7, 8, and 9 have some of the best combat OSTs. 2 is really good too. 2's got some bangers. Shank. Bro's name is Shank. Buzz Buzz. Oh my god. Yo, slime him out. God damn. Now give me your clothes. Still sick, but I'm good. Like the power guitar, bro. It's wait till you get to future parts. You tarn little roaches. Who the hell do you work for? Haven't you done enough? About time you spit it out. Here, let me give you some bangers. Let me give you some fucking bangers. Or should I wait? No spoilers. I mean, it's not really a spoiler. For everyone will forget the action. Or we'll forget most of the music. Little OST sneak peek, yeah. EIM gives us some bangers. Some say we're still praying for Valentina Dojo. Absolute banger. My personal favorite. This is my personal favorite OST from the game. Oh! This shit on Doomslayer's fucking soundtrack, bro. Ugh. Ugh. I was banging to this shit while I was working on the Drac lore video. 10-hour loop, easy, autism maxing. Answer me this. Answer me that. What is gacha game without gambling included? Exactly, Leg John. Exactly. This is also a banger. But yeah, they really cover a whole lot of genres. And Kanto A boss theme, yeah. I'm just going through my favorite Studio EIM tracks. Yeah, a lot of these have been boss OSTs. Answer me. You know, you said answer me this, so that reminded me. Kanto 9 boss 10. I think we did. Was that? I think we did that earlier, just now. I think that was my favorite as well. This is also a banger. Answer me this.
Answer me this, Jabayu.
Boss 1, Battle 2, yep. Boss 6. In the clubs, straight up unsheathing it. And by it, well, let's just say Leviton. This is a more EDM-y track. A lot of people like it. I'm okay with it. What boss fight? This is a rave? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, this is also one of my favorite. I think Kanto 7 has some of the best OSTs too. I think I'm heavily biased because I love Kanto 7 more than anything. Like, this is an Elden Ring boss. Bum bum ba-dum. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. That's also. Wait, not this one. This one's good too, but. Gregor? Not this. Which one was it? Oh, which one I'm thinking of? Oh, it's this one. Oh my banger, dude. This shit goes so hard too. Hondo 4 battle themed C1s hit surprisingly hard, due for a normal battle theme. I feel like, do I remember which one that was? Like John. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Thank you for the follow, Leg John. Thank you. Yeah, this shit does go hard. Bing bong. There's a lot of good ones. I love how gothic Six's music is. 6 and 7 have like all the gothic ones. I do really like it quite a lot. 6 and 7, you say? Also, this intervallo track, banger. This is a whole new genre of music, bro. Intervallo 1, yeah. 4-1, yeah. TKT boss. Alright, anyways, we'll get back to the game. But yeah, anyways, game's got banger music. Who the hell do you work for? Haven't you done enough? About time you spit it out. We are from Limbus Company. Finally, one less millstone around the neck. That doesn't help at all. The hell is Limbus Company supposed to be?
참고로 저와 에피는 이들과는 다른 부서랍니다.
Just for your reference, Effie and I work in a different department. Please don't lump us in with these people. Beaten in more ways than one, the man finally collapsed on the ground. The sheer frustration at our aversion to communicating normally must have contributed to his fainting spell too. I love how many times they hit the actually. We are from John Limbus Company. Together we are Limbus Company. My condolences to whatever remained of the poor fellow's patience. We are now going to take away his dignity as well by stripping him. Do we seriously have to wear these clothes though? Stuff reeks of sweat and blood and... Ugh, gross. Doja held up a shirt stripped from a Think Tank member with just 2 fingers as though she was handling a particularly repulsive piece of garbage. Can you just imagine just stepping out the casino and seeing like 30 fucking naked men? Yeah, there's hair on it too. First time I've ever been jealous of Dante not having eyes. I could still see, you know. My vision's working fine, you know.
생각보다 질은 좋아 보이는데.
The material looks pretty quality, actually. I guess business was better than I thought. I want it. Hand it over.
맞춤형으로 제작된 옷이라 안 돼.
I can't. It's tailor-made. The label here says fits all sizes. Catching my gaze lingering upon the label, Effie snapped. We wouldn't be doing any of this if you hadn't caused a mess at the pawn shop to begin with.
괜찮아요. 전 한 번쯤 이런 옷 입어보고 싶었어요.
He's so...
꼭 영화로 찍는 것 같잖아요.
I don't mind. I've always wanted to try clothes like this. It's like we're filming a movie.
조금 떨리네요. 위장 잠입은 오랜만이라.
I mean, if Sinclair or Don Quixote fit, that's more than enough true. True. To be honest, I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I've worked in disguise.
이런 건 겁쟁이들이나
I
하는
don't feel like
짓이야.
it. This is some wimpy crap. I feel like this is one of the rare Yoshu sprites where she looks disgusted like that.
저기 누가 이 사람 입 좀 막아주면
Sorry,
안
but can
되나요?
someone please keep her mouth shut?
갈비뼈까지 베일 각오가 돼 있으면 해보든가.
You're welcome to try, so long you don't mind getting sliced up all the way past the ribs. Burger's calm riposte drew a round of muffled laughter from the sinners. For a moment, Effie and Sod hesitated, unsure of how to take the quip. Yeah, exactly. I also love how, with the introduction of Effie and Sod, it kind of starts bringing the sinners together as more of a group with an understanding of each other's dynamics and stuff. Until they moved on, probably because they decided it wasn't worth mulling over. Effie then raised a small container that seemed to be inlaid with a mother of pearl.
콩콩이파 보스에게서 얻은 소망통이다.
This is a wish canister we seized from the Ting Tang
관리자,
Gang's boss.
당신에게 간단한 역할을 맡길게.
Manager, here's a simple role you can play. What
무슨
role?
말인지 모르겠다는 몸짓이니
Judging by your confused
설명을
gestures,
드려야겠네요.
I suppose you're in need of some
제2사의
explanation.
특이점이 이 통 안에 담겨 있다고 하면 되려나?
The long
이건
and short of it
사람들의
is that this
소망을
thing contains
잡아먹고
J-Corp
에너지로
Singularity.
저장하는 도구다.
Missed opportunity for Jackbox SFX? Yeah. It's a tool that siphons people's wishes and stores them as energy.
적당한 시점에 소망을 종이의 형태로 짜내면
And when the time comes to make use of it, you
붙이기만
press that
하면
wish power
운이
onto
찔지
paper,
모르는
and voila,
일회용 타투
you get a
스티커가 나타나죠.
single-use sticker tattoo that boosts your luck high enough to touch the sky.
남의 운을 끌어모아서 꼭대기층의 도박에 이기려고 했나 보군.
Looks like the Ting Tang Gang's
일개
plan
건달 보스가 이런
was
걸
to win the
들고
game on the top floor by scraping luck from other people. Hard to believe a small-time gang boss managed to get his hands on one of these.
관리자, 단테랬나? 카지노에 들어가기 전에
Hey, gacha
당신이
games would
이걸
be
보관하고
bankrupt by
있어.
now. I mean, maybe, but to be fair, like we also have things like Limbus working just fine. Not like I wouldn't. I mean, I guess you could use it, but like Hoyo gacha games would be bankrupt for sure. Manager Dante, right? Okay, before we head inside, I want you to hold on to this. You sure you want to entrust me with something that
영
important?
자신 없어 보인다는
You're not
몸짓이지만
exactly radiating confidence,
당신을
sure,
지목한 이유는 있어.
but we do have our reasons for assigning you to this task.
첫 번째,
Yeah, true.
도박판에 제일 중요한 건
First off,
poker
keeping a
face.
poker face is essential at any gambling table.
아무리 표정 읽기에
No
능수능란한
matter how good they are at
그들이라도
reading expressions, they
시계의
can't read the
표정까지
emotional
가늠할
cues
수는 없어.
off a clock. I mean, his body language still exists. Or their body language still exists. Keep projecting myself.
두 번째,
Secondly, I do
당신이
believe there's a
관리자가
reason
된
you were
것은
chosen as
그나마
manager.
저
Call it a
수감자들보다는
hunch, but something tells me you'll be
쓸만할
more
거라는
useful
내
than those
낙연이
sinners you lead. Come to think of it, he wasn't wrong. I was given the title of manager, but I never once had a chance to be the charismatic leader I'd envisioned. Instead, I was mocked, threatened, and ignored by the very same sinners I was supposed to supervise. The only real role I was able to carry out so far was bringing them back to life. Whenever the sinners fought our enemies, blooding and bleeding, all I could do was cower behind them and pray their heads and hearts would remain intact, just so I wouldn't have to go through the pain of reviving them.
좋아.
With a heavy heart,
이걸
I nodded
당신의
at
발에
Effie.
붙여.
Now, please.
당신은
All right,
이제
now put
잠깐
this on your
동안
arm.
세상에서
This
가장
you can
운
become the
좋은 자가 될
luckiest
수
person
있어.
in the city
그럼
for a short
여러분은
while.
콩콩이파, 저희는 딜러. 서로
As for the
역할에
rest of
최선을
you,
다해보죠.
You'll act as Ting Tangers, and we'll be the croupiers. Good luck, and break a leg. Vowing to see this mission through no matter what, we pushed open the door leading into the casino. Exclamation slots 500. All right. We could skincare banner this for House of Spiders for pink hair. Do we want to go for pink hair? I guess that'll be helpful. And if we pull anything else, that'll also be helpful. We'll take anything we can get at this stage. Ugh. Okay.
안녕하세요.
God,
제가
fuck!
독국에 될 곳이 여기라고 들었어요.
Alright, we get Mexiclaire and T Corporal John. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay, we'll keep grinding. We'll keep grinding. We'll get our 10 pulls, chat.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
The casino felt hectic, a buzz with sounds spilling from every corner of the floor. Do we go through the IDs, chat? Do you want to go through all the existing art? Numerous slot machines blared non-stop with overly cheerful jingles. And the lights were so blinding that some of the sinners had to shield their eyes. Not even enough for a 10 pull, not anymore. We just used one. And lights were so blinding that, yeah. The security guards, noticing our garish outfits, gave us a routine nod. Todd and Effie, disguised as croupiers, subtly acknowledged us as they escorted Roja towards the casino cage for chips. I was impressed at how convincingly they played the part. Their postures and expressions were nothing short of flawless. Anyone would assume they've been working here for years.
이 번쩍번쩍거리는 기계는 대체 무엇이오?
What manner of sorcery are these dazzling contraptions?
그렇게 넌 휘둥그레져서
Try not to go saucer-eyed at everything you see here, Don Quixote.
수상해 보이지 않냐?
You're gonna make us look suspicious.
손님들 눈빛이
Patrons here all got eyes like those of a dead fish, and they smell like one too.
콩콩이파
Hell,
놈들보다
the Ting Tang schmuck
역겨운
smelled better
냄새가
than
나는
them.
것 같아요.
Do they ever wash up?
노골적으로 겉으로 막지도 마, 이스마엘.
I don't think they'd appreciate you pinching your nose right in front of them, Ishmael. Still, this biology stinks. I've only smelled it on the deckhands on a ship. Doesn't need a stroke of luck that most of the guests were too absorbed in the machines to notice us.
이런 거 본 적 있어?
Energy Esquire, hast thou ever witnessed such a wonderful thing? This is you guys talking to me, chat. This is a voice you guys like try to insert into my brain.
저들처럼 신나는 소리를 듣고
What
싶은데.
must I do to hear the jolly bells as the other patrons do? I love Dawn. I wouldn't know. I don't think I've ever been to one of these places before. The tempting spin of the flashy symbols and numbers slowly eroded my resolve to act the part of a stern manager. I suppose one look wouldn't hurt.
버튼을
Here,
누르라고 써
it
있어.
saith hit the button.
버튼을
Shall I
누르면 되는
proceed?
것이오?
I swear upon any minute in our hands that I had no intention of pressing that button. None at all. As I swiftly lunged to stop Don Quixote, however, I slipped, and much to my dismay, I slammed my right hand onto the button. My hand right onto the button. Yikes! And by some seriously unlikely events, this faithful slot machine happened to be one that someone had left a coin inside, just enough for one spin. The reels whirred to life with a merry, noisy jingle, and all we could do was helplessly watch.
단테 씨는 콩콩이파한테서 회수했던 소망 티켓은
I hope Dante's being careful with those wish stickers we took from the Ting Tang
그
gang.
관리자라는 자.
That manager, you mean?
우리가
That was the
유일하게
only favor we asked.
그 정도는
They'd better be
아니지.
handling it properly.
단테는 믿어도 돼. 나랑 말이
Relax, you can count on Dante. They're one of the few people in the team with a sensible head on their shoulders.
다행이네요.
That's good to hear. With that many sheets of stickers attached, they should be able to win any game easily.
가장 중요한 건
We just need to make sure to be careful and avoid attracting attention. The gambler who was sitting right next to me stared with mouth agape, jaw dropping so far down that I could swear their chin was about to touch the floor. Oh, look at Dawn. Dawn's wearing the leader's, the boss's suit. While a torrent of casino chips poured out from the machine, far too many to even think about collecting. If he saw it, I'm so sorry. I walked in here determined to do something right, then immediately dropped the ball. Oh, Dante looks so cute with their freaking Ting Tang outfit too, though. Oh, they look so good in it.
잭팟이 떴다고? 몇 번?
Jackpot? Which machine? Now? Just like that?
거기.
One moment, please. Got bloodborne security over here. May I see your ID?
분위기가 왜 이렇게 험악해?
What's your problem? Is it a crime to win a jackpot at a casino?
이곳에서 운이라는 건 보통 우리가 알고 있는
Chance in this place does not function the way we think it usually does. One may accumulate luck for a large payout or trickle in small amounts to break even. But winning the jackpot on the first try at a machine is clearly an impossibility.
별처럼 쏟아져 내려오고
Chips are raining down upon us like shooting stars.
적어도
So much for being the responsible one.
있을 줄 알았는데.
Can't believe you caved to Don
겨우
Quixote of all
꼬임에
people.
넘어간 건가요? 실망이에요. 아무리 그래도 다른 누구도 아닌
This feels like a bad
관리자님인데
ending of like a
이번에야말로
rom-com like
전에 겪은
visual
실패라는
novel.
치욕을 닦아내려
I
주실 수
expected
있을
more
줄만
from you,
알았는데
manager. Thought someone in your position would at least be able to help us snag this much needed win, which, I might add, would have been pretty nice after that humiliating failure of a first mission. The torrent of biting, reprimanding whispers spilling from Ishmael's lips left even Gregor murmuring in astonishment. I had never seen Ishmael give anyone else that piercing glare she was shooting at me. And it made me want to crawl under a rock, if there even was one. For once, I was grateful that my clock head came with no eyes. Hang on, I don't think that's the sole issue here. Struck by the sudden development, Gregor, who had been anxiously scanning his surroundings, came to a halt and pointed at the startling discovery he had just made. And where he pointed... How long have you been out of disguise, Ryoshu? Was a completely nonchalant Ryoshu wearing our company uniform. He said, fuck the disguise. I got no drip in that. I don't put off cast-offs from others. Manager Bud, looks like we're... Yep, looks like we're screwed royally. Can't be happening. After everything we did to set the plan in motion, ignore any kind of plan around these fucks. You'll learn that fast. Faust, what were you thinking? Volunteering to drag these idiots along your mission. You're supposed to be one of the most brilliant geniuses in the city, so act like it. Idiots will be idiots. Faust is like, dude, I just created the craziest D&D party ever, and I am the only one that leveled intelligence other than Yisong. I've not worked with them for long. I was able to arrive at one conclusion. I have to become a Faust that believes in uncertainty. I love how she says that with that fucking lead paint stare. Like, you know what? I have decided to let go of everything and accept what happens. That is the only form of control I have. When the lack of a plan becomes the plan, all variables become constants. That is the plan, as I have understood it. Faust turned to me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, I finally understood what my role was meant to be. Alright, it's time for our usual gig. Kill and be killed. With Dante, there is no or in there. It's an and equation. Rigid casino security. Inflict 4 plus coin drop next turn on hit. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, slime them out. Imagining these guys with red coins is like the most evil this universe could create. Gamblers will always be gamblers. I don't even think any of them have gambling addictions except for Doja. They're just all idiots. Like they have a shared brain cell of 1. And it belongs to Faust. Win rate button. I mean, like, there's not much else for me to do at this stage. At this stage of the game. Yes, we will be win rating. Can we uptie anyone yet? I don't know if we can. Let's see. Maybe we'll do some... Yeah, the uptie 3 is like one thing. Oh, we got nothing. Can we even do it? No, we need to clear 219. Okay, that's quite a while. Bring in my level 6. I can't stand watching this charade. How much time are you gonna waste fighting those small fries? People who are too quick to grouse and moan never seem to offer a clear solution. Hearing Ishmael's disapproval, Ryoshu shook her head and assumed a confident look, as though she was about to put on a demonstration. Then I'll show you art. You there, give me the knife. You may wrest it from my hands forevermore. It will be better if the blade parts from my side, drift about the air for however long. Thank. I love the little, like, whenever they have their jolly personality, the musical note things, like Honglu with the flowers, or Roja and Yoshu with the little music note things, when they kind of like chime in or sing their phrases. Yoshi took the Yisong's dagger and threw it straight into the air. It struck an anchorage on the ceiling that kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. Indeed, Yoshu may have been weakened from the peak of her strength once she had become a sinner, but nevertheless, she was still the best swordsman we had, able to cut through steel like a proverbial hot knife. Sure, she had more respect for a stray wad of gum than whatever I had to say, but that didn't really matter. Everyone reflexively turned their eyes towards the swinging chandelier, and eventually, flustered by all the gazes falling upon it, thus, in a haze, does it succumb to the imminent fracturing. Watch out! Ooh. Shit, now we look like we're in fucking Fazbear's Adult Entertainment District. The chandelier crashed into the floor in full force, making a tremendous noise that thundered through the casino. And that's just about all it did. Nothing else happened. A brief silence followed as both parties stared blankly at the fallen light fixture in the middle of the floor. So, what was that for, Yoshu? Performance art?
방금 그렇게 정한 거지?
You just came up with that, didn't you? Still, I'm glad none of us were hurt. Well, we'll have to see about that. I just made some bullshit. I just made some fucking bullshit. -4 coin power. Yikes. Didn't matter. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I need a... Wait, they have attack weight. Yeah, let me just power grind my way through all the early Kanto fights. Why not? I still can't believe we got three-star Mersos. I'm so mad about that. And none of them are good. Except for maybe Sync. I got 2 charge Mersos. Bing. Phenomenal. Nice. One more. No. Get him. Get him. Time him out. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I do like the casino. Casino backgrounds are pretty. Just making sure we're all on the same page. No. We don't even know how to read. Our book is upside down, front to back. We're reading in Japanese, and it's right to left. You all know that our goal is to win the game being held on the top floor, not to reduce the first floor of the casino to rubble, right? I was certain that some definitely didn't know, or if they did, care. But I saw no point in relaying that. Remember, our ultimate objective here isn't reaching the top floor, it's winning the game. Which means that we need enough wish power to make that happen. Or we could just be so goated at gambling, we just win through pure skill alone. I won't bother going straight into the detail about how the wish power we went through. Quite the trouble to claim went straight down the drain for so preposterous a reason. No need to hurt our morale even further now, right? I couldn't help but keep my head down, feeling the prickle of consciousness in my heart. Where's the largest wish power reserve in our nearest vicinity? That roulette by the entrance. People who visit the casino try their daily luck using the roulette, and take or yield wish power depending on the outcome. Just add another crime onto our fucking list. Is that so? Then I'll snatch... I don't think she has a problem with that, though. Is that so? Then I'll snatch the wish canister attached to it when the opportunity knocks. Think you can pull that off?
더 규모가 큰 작전을 수도 없이 해왔습니다.
Big fucking wooden horse. I have carried out countless operations much greater in scale.
관리자님의 어처구니없는 실수
Your
따윈
preposterous
아무것도
blunder amounts to nothing in the grander scheme of things, executive manager.
현명한 판단을
It has to have been the fault of the drudging dredges who obfuscated your ability to make sensible decisions. Don't let their words deter you. Preposterous. Huh? I see. Wait. While we were busy discussing where to go from here, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. We were too focused on the conversations, or did we collectively lose our minds? Either way, none of us was keeping track of what he was up to. Heathcliff? Damn it. About time we got on with it, don't you think? Then he shouted at security from the top of his lungs. Oh, and y'all one sorry embarrassing lot. That blondie over there is a rookie who's as unfledged as it gets. And that maid over there, our manager, misplaced their memory so badly that they can't wield a weapon to save themselves. This is what you're struggling against? What a bloody joke you are. Damn prick. Heathcliff, that was too harsh. Oh, Heathcliff would go crazy in a CSGO match. Here, much too mean, Heathcliff. Why did they talk like Don? And last thing, that club you're holding is wasted on a pansy like you. You cocky little... Seething with anger, the security guard swung his club at Heathcliff, its furious arc sending a harsh whistle through the air. But when Heathcliff barely managed to swerve out of the way, it fell upon the roulette with full force and smashed the machine to pieces. The wish canister, about to what I assumed to be one swish power until moments ago, poured out of the roulette machine's sorry remains. As if in death throes, Son let out an agonizing scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from this tragic sight. When I grow up, I want to be a wish seeker that gives people hope. It was as if I could hear the unrealized dream of those lost wishes scattering into the ether. Boy, listen up, you thickos. Would you rather us keep fighting and have to admit to your boss later you broke this thing? Or would you rather let us go now and blame us for the broken container when this all blows over? A whole month's worth of luck. There wouldn't be any safety for you upstairs. Never been too familiar with safety anyway. Appreciate the advice though. Heathcliff came to me with a loose shoulder, likely dislocated when the club grazed him. These guys are so fucking stupid, dude. Oh my god. This Kanto definitely feels like an intervallo, and I mean that in the best way. What's with the look? Do your thing and fix me up. W. I've made up my mind. From now on, I won't even try to discuss plans or anything in the same ballpark with these characters. He's finally learned. Took you long enough to realize. Us. You ever hear the saying, silence is golden? With that, we dragged ourselves to the next floor. Oh my god. Bro, look at my company, dog. We're so screwed.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Anyways,
분위기가 달라졌군요.
don't worry about that.
2층은 다른 조직이 접수하고 있는 구역인 듯해요.
The atmosphere here seems rather different. It appears that a different syndicate controls the second floor. Hey, oigan, what's with all the doom and gloom on your faces? Don't you know the floor rules? Our look, sorry, no. Put a hat over your long faces.
왜 내 쪽을 쳐다보면서 얘기하는 거지?
Are you talking to me? Keep staring and I'll snap your neck clean. That what you want? The heck sink me. Snap your neck completely. Come on, Yoshu, can we please stop immediately resorting to violence? Hey, never mind that. This one's mug is even nastier, no? Which hand's supposed to be your eyes? Yoshu, ready to throw down? Bro, Dante ain't taking no shit. You bet, Dante. The immediate fucking switch up. Anyways, ignore the level difference here. As my level 60 Yoshu tears through these level 10 grunts.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
낮도 밤도 지.
숨이 닿도록 베어낸 것. 결국은 이렇게
They don't stand a chance. Dude, look at the fucking aquarium under the gambling tables though. That's so sick.
일리 있는 의견이다.
Straight to the fight, of course. Climb him out, yo, shoot.
원망도 옅어지나.
날개를 펼치고
결국은
발톱을 걸어.
이렇게
Dante said,
떨어지죠.
never mind, fuck these bitches up.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Background art, I know the background art's so nice. I mean, like the CG background art, the actual like in combat background art, a splash art. Let that
버틀러
sink
차원
in.
가방 준비 완료했습니다.
Oh, straight into another combat node. Wait, this is my Yoshi. Okay, never mind. All right, we're back to my back to normal business. I will always say that it's very cool how
일리 있는 의견이다.
PM has made Limbus Company to
이렇게 떨어지죠.
작품 완성.
have its combat
돌아가면 의견을
function and look like this and all that, despite the fact that most of the fight like sprites, each move usually consists of
그걸로 하자.
like 3 poses, like 3 to 5 poses each. And the background itself is also just separated into like 3 to 5 layers that just get parallaxed really well. Like they have perfectly mastered budgeting and using like smoke and mirrors to create things that look a lot more impressive with the minimal amount of effort required.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
날개를 펼치고
결국은
7
이렇게
HP.
떨어지죠.
Get him out of here. Mm-mm. I want Gunshoe instead here. Yeah, let's use Gunshoe here. I'm just messing around with other IDs at this point just for fun. We're gonna win rate through them so easily, it doesn't really matter either way. God, not again! I lost again, damn it. Why won't this losing streak end?
잠깐 타임. 우리 손님 관리.
Oi, espera, time out. We're gonna need to do some customer care, team. Your customer. I hope you haven't forgotten the rules, have you? But that was... I just blew all of my savings.
자꾸 분위기를 흐리시면.
You insist on ruining the mood of the table. We might be forced to throw a piñata party out of you. What's a piñata party? I don't even want to know. Pressured by gentle intimidation, the weeping guests stood up from their seat. And then, being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, they started dancing, sobbing all the way. What's this now? There's a rule that every visitor on this floor must follow. Una tradición mariachi, if you will. Gambling is entertainment, an activity done purely for fun. Thus, the sadness and pain it brings must be sublimated into dance. Allow this night to demonstrate what dancing is about. Alas, they were harsher judges than they seemed. This one won't do. There's not an ounce of sincerity in her moves. They just called her out for being a LARPer. What in the name of chivalry dost thou mean? Hands is a window to the heart. Without a clear and pure heart, it loses all meaning. Dawn doesn't have a clear and pure heart. Lead paint stare of acceptance. What the fuck? I find thine assessment rather disgracious.
점점 돌이킬 수 없어지는군. 뭐해, 소드?
This is getting further out of hand. What are you doing, Sod?
심할서를 미리 쓰고 있었답니다.
Oh, just working on our statement of apology to the company, given the way this is going. Yeah, she's already preparing for the worst. Might as well pre-fire the fucking termination. Yup. 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 Don't need to worry about it too much, to be honest.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 묵은 먼지도 흙속에 파묻혀.
Shoot him up, Yoshu! Swing that thing on them!
사고될 시간이다. 잔.
Bop bop.
미끄러운 완성. 흙속에 파묻혀.
I just love the gun so much.
돌아가라. 흙속에 파묻혀라.
답은 어디로?
In the middle of everyone's out here fighting some fucking like battle. Pulls out a revolver in the middle of a fucking sword fight. Like that one Indiana Jones scene.
묵은 먼지도
Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Alright, we're good on time too. Fuel my rampage. I'm trying to debate right now. Do I think I can finish Kanto 2 today? Or do I split it into 2 parts?
흙속에 파묻혀라. 흙속에 파묻혀라.
I'll definitely have to split 3 into several parts. But I don't know about 2.
방심해.
Fan the hammer. It's all over when Yoshu hits the It's high noon.
저도 말하면서 어처구니가 없지만
I can't believe I'm saying this, but our best chance of getting past this floor might be a dance so magnificent that it can move their hearts. Dante, show him the moves like Jagger. Dance? What is this concept of dance supposed to be? As you all know, my memories aren't all there. Dante, hit the Faust hat and then hit an emote real quick. Like Dante from Devil May Cry. Amnesia came handy as an excuse to opt out of things for times like this. Of course, my amnesia isn't so bad that I forgot what dance means. And given the situation, but I didn't find a compelling argument in favor of honesty. Oh my god. Say, Honglu, have you taken dance lessons or anything? I learned a little Bianlan, although I only had 3 instructors teaching me. To perform it, I'll need a few masks, fans, makeup, and we aren't gonna find that here. Next. I love how they're all just coming up with different excuses. Well, I did step on a good few feet of snobbish toffs at balls. My inner voice expresses fear.
뭘 쳐다봐요?
Me? I spent half my life on a ship. Senses where I... There's this relentless obstruction of my words.
오랜만에 칼춤을 추는 것도 나쁘진 않지. 모조리
A sword dance for the first time in a while doesn't sound bad. I'll kill it on the floor. I think she means something very different by that. Though the only beats I've danced to were the morning exercise programs during roll call. If the executive manager so demands, I will immediately see to it that I...
단테, 내가 다른 건 다 자신
Well,
있는데.
Dante, I'm good at most things. But I'm what you call a bashful girl when it comes to dancing.
팔이 과하게 흥분해서 관객들 머리통을 향해 돌진할 수
I don't mind, except my arm might rage out of control from the stimulation and charge for the audience's heads. They didn't even give herself time to give an excuse. Hi, SDK. Faust doesn't necessarily enjoy dancing for leisure, but I could gladly perform a routine if it's for the mission's sake.
저들이 원하는 건
However, it's not technically a perfection they want. They're looking for something unstable and unpolished, such as Sinclair. Huh?
어렸을 때 춤 좀 씹어본 적 있지?
You busted a move or two as a kid, didn't you?
씹어요?
Bust?
학교
Bust?
마라카스 기초를 배운 적이 있긴 한데.
I suppose I took a basic maracas course at school as an elective. Sinclair's in a rich boy club too? How'd you figure that out, Doja?
걸음걸이나 말투만 봐도
I can tell from the way he walks and talks.
반대로 못 배워먹은 놈들.
On the other hand, uncultured ones,
알잖아.
it shows, you know. Doja quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff, then snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders.
자, 우리 싱클레어. 지금부터
Okay, now my little Sinclair.
정말
I have a
중요한
very, very important task for you. Hi, Star. Hi, SDK. Huh? Hey, Doja, where are you taking me? Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked onto the stage. Sinclair, you can do this.
맞아요.
Yeah.
히스클리프 저
Think of the time, all the times when Heathcliff walked all over you. I'm. Sinclair turned to Doja, still looking anxious. Hi.
제가
Can I really do this?
아니지.
Wrong question, Sinclair.
오로지
This is
너만이
something
할수
only
있는
you can do. Go, white boy, go. He returned a determined nod.
손목의 스냅, 심취한 표정.
Oh yeah!
리듬 완벽하다.
This fucking game. This fuck ass game, bro. Go, white boy, go. Look at Yoshi with the freaking. Oh my god. The flick of his wrist, the passion absorbed expression, restrained rhythm. Perfect. Oh my god, Merceau with the pan foot. White boy busted down sexual style. Game's going great. Yet it's calmness that stirs my heart. This young man, he's channeling something from within. Races. This is sublimation. He is fighting to overcome his repressed darkness and inner turmoil within the body's motion. Oh, the lingering embers of a firestorm, heating the rhythm, for gestures to be stuck along. This conjures an image, one of a bonfire that has burned through the whole night, and we are witnessing the coalition of ash dancing atop its remnant. Sorry, what? Young man, won't you consider joining us? You have the potential to grow big.
그 아이는 우리 회사 소속이에요.
That boy belongs to our company. You should know that unauthorized poaching of valuable talent from their current employment is a serious crime. In a matter of hours, Sinclair was elevated from just another moron in our band of idiots to the company's valuable asset. What a fine performance. You wish to go up to the top floor, right? You may pass. You have earned the right. Be warned though, the folks upstairs won't be as reasonable. They have no concept of festivity in their heads. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look, things swelling up inside me. This is what it was about. It makes sense why I thought it would be hard. I feel much more comfortable now. I was curious to know the inner struggle he'd expressed through the dance had touched the syndicate to the core, and what kind of hardship a young, seemingly sheltered gentleman like him could have gone through. But those questions could wait. For now, we headed upstairs to the 3rd floor. White boy busted down sexual style. He is in fact so goated with the sauce that he is given a job application in these trying times.
방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나. 돌아가지. 버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
The ukulele? Yeah, I know.
이것도 뭐다냐?
What do we have here? Golly.
너희 여기가 어딘 줄 알고 기어올라?
Do fellas have any idea what you just walked into? The background art is crazy again. Muck about and we'll make unwilling contortionists out of all of you. And we'll lop off your digits joint by joint and make pretty mahjong tiles with them. Wait, that's kind of cool.
환영 인사가 참
Some
살벌하네요.
warm welcome that was.
내가 이런 인사를
I'm not one to let introductions like that go unanswered. Oi, square up! I love Heathcliff sometimes. Dude, look at the art. Holy moly. Yeah, square up! Catch me outside. Put him up. Put him up. What? Is that the fucking... It is the Naoya me. Why don't I have the ego? I guess there are limits placed somehow. God, I love the sound design of this game so fucking much. It's just Project Moon is so good with it every single game. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Yep. Da 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 da. An understayed welcome. I swear I had... Okay, I guess they're all stuck on just Thursday and hella slashes. Oh, hella slashes. That's all she do. Slash and slash and slash and slash. It's slashing time, baby. Virgil from Devil May Cry, come get your 17th daughter. God damn. I mean, I am gonna win rate it because there's not really any reason not to right now. Because I don't have to worry about the bad habits it's building. I wouldn't recommend other people to win rate. But like, I don't have any bad habits to gain from win rating like other new players would. I'll be fine. But how are you doing, Star? How are you doing, SDK? I hope you guys are having a good Wednesday so far. Excuse me. More slash, more level up. Mentally banning that button when I play it. Yeah, that's good. That's good habit building.
배우던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
너희들 대구박도 간수 잘해라. 뽑아다 축구공으로.
You better behave and keep your noggin safe and sound, because we might need something around for kick the can. God damn, I just looking at his thigh gap, I just realized how crazy his proportions are. I finally finished all my projects and submitted them as well, so life is good. Let's go! W. I remember now. Their intimidating language is what made them infamous in the first place. Rumor has it, their language is so coarse that it once inflicted enough psychological damage to reduce dozens of rival syndicate members into gibbering messes.
야, 너네 말로
Oi,
할수 있을
Yella,
때
you better
조용히
shut your bloody mouth while I'm being
우리는
nice.
뭔데 그리 꼬라보냐?
What the fuck do you think you are, eyeballing me up and down, little man? Keep staring and I'll pluck them right out of your sockets for you, dog eyes. Easy, don't be so hard on them. I cracked one open like an eggshell in the scuffle, hollering into him, and heard only my voice echoing back because it's empty as a drum. Well, brush me sideways. They don't even got a string of egg noodle for brains? What's the round thing on their shoulders then? A bag of gas? Heathcliff, you're just gonna take that? Wonder if they all go to the same asshole school.
아니 웃기긴
I mean,
하잖아.
it was kind of funny. Don't glare at me like that. Dead. You're all bloody dead. Heathcliff, lock in. I can't believe you're gonna get outdone by these guys. Can't be getting out cursed by these guys. Lock in, bro.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 타도록 베어낼
Remember who you are. I had like 5 projects and 2 tests in the span of 4 days? 4 days. Jesus. Well, I'm glad you've gotten everything done and you can get some rest to manage with that. Jesus. A good little well-deserved break for you. That just seems like a lot. I'm trying to think, do I have homework I gotta worry about? I have one assignment I gotta worry about tonight, but other than that, I think I'm okay. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 타도록 베어낼
I'm cooking something up right now that is sure to be bussin'. What are you cooking up? Like a personal project or
순간이 타도록 베어내리라
what a dealio? Food. Ooh, hell yeah. What should we do? I don't know if fighting will get us anywhere at this point. To my surprise, Ismail let out a scoff. What's there to consider? We have our trump card. We have what now? Just the right person to teach them something legit. I don't even think I can read this out. Fries, chicken, and cheese, simple but good. Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, look at Sinclair and Dante covering their ears. Even Heathcliff looking up at the speech bubble. He's taking fucking notes.
그 다음에
Hi, Sal. Thank you for the blood text.
마지막으로
I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. Greetings. The Tichu crew stood around her like impressionable children, their eyes twinkling with pure, uncharacteristically earnest excitement. Some have even began taking notes. I'll be damned. She had me struck. Oh, that's one damn creative twist of wit. You must be what they call the wizardess of the tongue, eh? Oh, that has to be the gob of witch, yeah? Even Heathcliff, who must have heard his share of rough and tumble in the back streets, looked unsettled by the time Yoshu had finished her lesson. I'm impelled to applaud the inventiveness of her language. The pen. Nay, the tongue is mightier than the sword, indeed.
저도 뱃사람에 짬바가 있어서 험한 말엔
Got Yoshu pulling up like fucking LTG, dude. You should distort yourself now! Damn, and here I thought I'd heard my share of the sailor's mouth in all those years I'd spent seafaring. Guess my vocabulary was only on the tip of the vulgarity iceberg. I honestly couldn't fathom why the higher-ups would organize a team of people like you. Don't worry about it. It is likely that rational understanding was not in consideration when this roster was established. Dude, this is like the dream team, dude. We just gotta figure out the teamwork part. And I'm still having trouble figuring out what they were thinking when they assembled this team. But I guess this isn't so bad after all. God, you finally reached the stage of acceptance. This is cause for celebration. I love how patronizing Foss can be. Bell Maurice. Fucking Ishmael's look of bafflement. Contestants. Squid Games. Quick nautical slur test. Is slungoid... What? I don't think so. It's just an insult. Don't search it up. That was it was used in I've heard it before. Some kind of gamer movie. It's not a real one. If it is. I don't think it is. This isn't good. We've reached the top floor, but we don't have nearly enough wish power. Don't you worry about that. Because it's finally time to reveal what I've been itching to share. I actually pinched a little wish power back at the pawn shop. It's not a lot, but it should be enough, right? Roja flashed us a... Please. Roja flashed us a wish sticker sheet with only a corner of it left. Why'd you wait until the last minute to tell us? Like you said, gambling is all about keeping a poker face. Wouldn't want one of us to slip up and complicate things. Dante, mind if I borrow your boss roll for a sec? I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really being much of a leader anyway. Even if I were committed to my role, given how things crashed and burned under my lead, it would only be right for me to forfeit it and bend my knees in atonement. Had it been just a few hours ago, I would have been vehemently against it, but now... vehemently against it, sorry. Good thing. I've never lost once in anything where money was involved. Alright. Here comes the contestant. Wait, I'm not the last? Oh man, I wanted to be fashionably late. And you are?
내 이름은 로지언. 이곳 지하까지 가기 위한 도박을 하러 왔어.
Name's Dojon. I'm here to gamble for the basement access rights.
소망력 약탈자로 유명한 그 콩콩이파 보스를 드디어 만나나 싶었는데.
So much for finally meeting the infamous wish power whisker of the Ting Tang gang in person. You've got a lot of nerve for nobody, sauntering in here like you own the place.
촌스러워. 이 세계에서 중요한 건 신원이 아닐 텐데.
What? This your first day or something?
누구냐지.
Haven't you been playing this game long enough to know that it's not about who plays, but who wins?
그건 맞아. 이것까지
Well,
도달했던
you got me there.
충분히
I suppose
자격이
getting
있는
this
거지.
far is a qualification on its own. Short hair baddie, short hair baddie.
반가워. 난 아이드야.
Pleasure. I'm Ida.
그리고 이쪽은
And this is... Golly, my back's hurting.
로봇? 아니,
That a robot? No, a prosthetic body? What are you looking at me for? Never seen a full-body prosthetic
이거
before?
너무 구형 모델 아니야? 박물관에
Isn't
있어야
your
될 것
model a
같은
bit antiquated?
생김새인데.
You look like somebody plucked you straight out of a museum. Old is gold, as they say. Patched it up a few times. Now it's sturdier than most new ones. That's right, because Lob Corp was 10 years ago. Why is that boy so comfy with being tardy anyhow? Arrogant brat thinks he can show up late to serious business, eh?
미안. 조금 일이 생겨서.
Pardon me, I had an urgent matter.
소냐, 주인공병 같은 거 있어?
Are you having a bad case of the main character syndrome or something, Sonia? Are you really so hungry for attention that even our annoyance feeds your ego? Ego?
그런 건 아니었어요.
Not like that.
주인공은
If
언제나
anything,
아이드시죠.
I thought you were always the main character, Ida.
오랜만이야, 로자.
Been a while, Loja. The Euro Divi. Oh, they're the communists. Chad, Sonia.
둘이 아는 사이야?
What's up? You two know each other?
고향 친구라고나 할까요?
Let's say that
그렇지?
she's a
맞아.
friend from back home. Isn't that right, Roja? Misplaced stuff in the Navy. I see.
너
So,
역시 아직도
are you still leading the
Eurodivi
Eurodivi
리더를
then?
글쎄,
Hmm.
아직이라고 하기엔
Still?
훌쩍
You're saying that
떠나버린
as if we've
너
disbanded or
혼자였는데
something.
말이지.
You were the only one who dropped us.
자자자, 사설은 접어두고
Now,
올
that's
사람은
enough catching
전부
up.
모였으니까
Since we have all the
다시 한번
players,
룰을
let's go over the rules
점검해볼게.
again.
카지노 동시 입찰권을 가진 이 4명. 소냐, 아이드, 철공해, 그리고
The 4 bidders for the casino are all here.
수상쩍지만
Sonia, Ida,
간단한
the
대리.
Tier 2 boss, and the Ting Tang gang leader's suspicious yet shameless representative.
게임 중엔 어떤
We'll all be
편법도
playing a straight
허용되지
game tonight.
않아.
No
걸리는
cheats,
순간
no sleight of hands, sleights of hand allowed. Anyone catches you in the act, you're out.
당연하지만 소망력이랑 관련된 그 어떤 물건도 쓰면 안 되고
It should go that without saying that anything involving wish power is likewise forbidden.
Oh, when I catch you cheating, you're going straight on the chopping block. I'll mess you up good. Goddamn youngsters these days. Always that damn phone. It's exactly what I'm saying out here.
총 3판의 게임을 하고 제일
Can't
집을 많이
gamble
가는
without
쪽이
goddamn
우승.
Rock or
심플하지?
Chat GPT or whatever.
We'll play 3 games in total, and the one with the most chips wins.
이긴
Simple enough.
사람은 이곳에 있는 엘리베이터를 타고
The winner will get to take the
황금가지가
elevator
있는
to the
지하로
underground
내려가는
session
거야.
where the golden bow is.
이전 카지노 주인이 미친 듯이 땅굴까지 파 내려가면서 얻으려고 했던 그 황금가지 말이야.
Yes, that same golden bow that the former owner of this casino so desperately wanted to claim, going so far as to dig a whole tunnel system under this property to find it.
갑자기 원인 모를 이유로 급사해서
Hmm.
우리가 운이 좋게 공동 입찰자가
Too bad
되었잖아.
they suddenly passed away for reasons unknown, but that allowed us lucky 4 to win the joint bid on the establishment. Surely.
뒤가 구리게 죽었다는 걸 우아하게도
What an
표현하네.
elegant way to put it that they died under shady circumstances.
로자, 너 아직도 그렇게 비아냥대고 다니는 거야?
I see you still haven't, oh, Doja, I see you still haven't lost your sarcastic wit.
시끄러. 그런데 다들
Got it. How do you
황금가지는
guys all know
어떻게
about the
알고
golden
있는
bow
거야?
anyways? Didn't think it
이렇게
was such an
널리
open
알려져 있는
secret.
물건이
이름 있는 조직들 사이에서는 다 아는 소문이었지. 여기에 묻힌 황금가지를 얻으면
Any
모든
syndicate
부와
worth its
영예를
name has
다
caught
가질
name of
수
the
있을 거라고.
stories. Those about the golden bow buried down there, and the riches and fame it'll bring the owner.
그러고 보니 네가 부와 영예에 관심을 가지고 있을 줄은 몰랐네, 소냐.
That's so.
너는 그런
Seems someone has
것들을
gained an interest
멀리하려고
in
했던
fame
것
and fortune,
같은데.
huh? I think I remember how you always used to preach to us to steer clear of such things, Sonia.
황금가지는 더 대단한 일을 할 수 있어, 로자. 내 목적은 그때나 지금이나 항상 동일해. 억압과 착취를
Chad
타파해서
Sonia.
부의 축적을 경계하는.
The golden bow can be used to achieve things far greater than the accumulation of capital, Roja. I've never strayed from my purpose, to destroy the system of oppression and exploitation, to keep a watchful eye on the unequal distribution of wealth. Yeesh, Sonia's about to begin lecturing again. Somebody kick away that soapbox under him.
미안해요.
My
이러니까
apologies.
옛날
It reminded me of the old
생각이
times.
나서 재밌다. 넌 도박과
It's funny how I
돈이라는
used to
수속을 못
discourage your
썼고,
obsession with gambling and
나는
riches.
이제는 서로의
Yet,
목표를
here we
걸고
are, sitting around the same
각자의
gambling
표를
table,
숨기는 사이가 되었네.
hiding our hands of cards from each other in this game with our goals on the
네
line.
목표는 뭐지?
So, what is your goal?
이기는 거.
To
그래.
win. Of course. Gamba, 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 gamba. Gamba, gamba, gamba.
어느덧 마지막 판이네. 다들
And here
자기네가
comes the
뛰는
final
집
round.
뒷심을 확인하고 있는
You all
거지.
keeping a good eye on your chips? Doja looks so good. Dude, I forget that they're like the size of refrigerators. All the fucking like even the Sephiroth models.
난 오린.
I'm all in.
우린?
All in.
와,
Oh,
해가 이쁘게 들어왔나 보네.
that's a nice hand, huh, Doja? Huh.
나가 아까부터 쭉 깎았었는데 뭘 믿고 나가냐? 너 여기서 지면 바로 나가려. 알아?
I love the fucking vocal frying. Exclamation mark slots all in. That swag of yours has been rubbing me the wrong. Wait, what? You can actually do that? Oh. Oh. Oh no! Exclamation mark currency. Oh no. Where is it? What? Oh, you know what? That's all you. That's all you, bro. Holy Chad, passive income. That's why you've been rubbing me wrong the whole way. You lose this round, you're out. You know that? The hell you counting on?
난 원래 마지막에 모든 걸 거는 성격이거든.
Kind of gal that goes for the climactic flourish of the final round wager. Not so fast. Pull your sleeve up. Don't think I missed your little sleight of hand there. What's your problem? You just put one of them wish stickers you got from the Ting Tang boss on your arm. That's why you went all in on the chips this round. So you can nab the golden bow for yourself. Can't fool me. Look here, alright. Right here underneath her hand. This thing. Gotta be a sticker, eh?
증거 있어?
Can you back it up? God, she looks so good. Sorry, Doja, but can I take a look at your wrist for a second? Oh no, you won't. You ain't. Don't you touch her. As far as I know, you two might be in cahoots. Now, I'll lay him, dude, he looks like fucking Tomater over here. Now, I'll lay him bare so I can keep your eyes peeled, and so keep your eyes peeled, alright? I knew this, sly little fox would play dirty. Alright, something about this whole situation, this exchange. It all feels oddly familiar. Am I having a deja vu? You sure are small-minded for such a big hunk of metal, huh? Why are you being such a nitpicky asshole about this? Didn't they teach you that with soul and wish power comes strict responsibility? You've been watching too many movies. What's stolen wish power? And what if you're wrong, huh? Gonna fold and forfeit the game? Huh. You've got guts, fine. I'll bet all my stakes that there's a piece of wish power on your wrist. What do you say? Same as yours, which means that it's gonna be either you or me. So ask yourself this: am I feeling lucky? Well, do ya, dickhead? From one movie reference to another. Oh, that's cute. And I'm the one who watches too many movies? Anywho, our wager's final, eh? Oh my, it's just like in that. I think I know where this is going. There it goes, the moment of truth. What's going on here? I saw it. I saw the little fox rubber wrist. There's no way. That means you're out. What a pity. What happens to the loser then? Lop off a hand or something? You're joking, right, Doja? What's the point of removing a prosthetic hand? Oh, this can't be right. The defeated will be shown generosity, but false accusations need to be taken care of with more finality. Hang on. Are you... Where did Pro get a hydraulic press from? Where the fuck did Bro just... Hello? Excuse me? It's just like Tiferet, I know, but where did he get that? What in the... Crap, that came in like a car crash. Couldn't you put it on a blinker on for a warning or something? Look at all the grease and spinal fluid. Remember, Doja, it's the same trash compactor from our Backstreet's junkyard. You carried that shit all the way over here? Remember what I said back then? That we proletariats must unite and take down the ruling class and build a new society. I even remember your reply. If you mean we should round up the rich and flatten them up under one of these compactors, then I'm all for it. Small correction, I said crush them till they pop. That's so. Which is like, I have to be right. Actually, Doja, are you still unwilling to return to the Eurodivi? Y'all heard that loud slam just now, right? I sure did. After a quarrel about wish power and the like. Did they catch on? Wait, quit spacing out and try turning that cork. Guys, can you stop pushing? Huh? Unfortunately, the door we were leaning against was a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper, and we all tumbled into the room as the door fell. Can these fucking idiots do anything right? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Their fucking lighting is like so worth studying. I love how they do reflective surfaces and stuff. Cooked.
해오던 대로
So cooked.
방송을 켜겠다.
너네는 다 뭐니?
Who might you all be? Doja, how'd it go?
그동안 새
I see that you made some new friends in the meantime, Doja. Sonia laid his hand of cards open on the table. Game is over. You win, Dojon. I have no objections. He then walked out of the door and didn't return. Once he disappeared, a sudden, deafeningly hollow clap filled the room. That's me clapping. Pause. Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Hi.
게임은 잘 봤어. 그런데
Caramba, thank you for the spectacular game, but
쿨하진 못해.
not as cool as Sonia.
친구들을 데려온 기념으로
Since you brought your friends, why don't I introduce you to some of mine as well?
뭐냐?
You know, I'm pretty sure I heard that one of your guys say that gambling is an activity done purely for fun or something. Exactly. Isn't this more fun than caving right away? So bad.
누가 이기든 간에 힘으로
You were gonna
밀고 갈
force your way
생각인데.
downstairs regardless of who won the
그렇지?
game, weren't you? Think about it. Why would I give up on the golden bow? Because a round or three of some game said so. When I have the strength and manpower to seize it.
그래. 차라리 잘 됐네.
Alright then. I'm actually glad you're a rebel.
아까부터 좀이 쑤시던 참이라서.
I was starting to get bored with all this sitting around and chatting. Let's beat the ass, chat. Yoshu, salam him out.
그려낸 대로
Status check, how's everyone doing? Cooked beyond.
일리 있는 의견.
이 순간이
그걸로
하죠. 배어내리라.
Beyond.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
Also, yeah, like I said, today we will be doing archive stuff in the Discord for our Discord day. We got a couple hours of archive work before I gotta clean my room, everything. However, at 3 o'clock, I do have a psych appointment, which will take me probably like 15 minutes or so I will have to go for that. But then I'll be back. I'll return swiftly to what's it called? To continue our archive stuff. Ida, Los Mariachis, tickets, Backstreet. Hora de fiesta. Acabo la fiesta. Rápidamente.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 타도록
Versus Ren Space. Pasos pasionales. Ooh. I love all the little lumps of corpses in the background. There's another pile.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
As she ran away. I think we can finish the Kanto today. We have the dungeon to deal with, but I don't remember it being too bad. Yeah. From of archive lore. We'll do some developing. We'll just be working on it.
전원 집합.
I'm cool with that.
이번 작품에 대해 논의할
Yeah, we'll
시간.
do some dev stuff, some lore recapping, some writing, editing, all that stuff. Doing our best to skirt around the crushed, gut-churning remains of the Tietu crew's boss, with Sinclair barely suppressing a gag. We made it to the elevator. Despite the first two growls and fuss about the insects during our last expedition, Roja made her way to the elevator without a word and pressed the button heading down to the basement. And once silence descended, Todd began hitting Roja with a barrage of pent-up questions. How did you manage to win without even using any wish power?
그것보다 어떻게 이길 거라고 확신을
All the
한
luck
건데요?
gone, buh. No, before any of that, what made you so sure that you'll win regardless?
잠깐.
Yikes, hold your horses, gal. One question at a time, okay? With a grin, Roja talked Assad into calming down, then slowly began to elaborate. The Tietu crew's boss had been wary of the Ting Tang gang leaders before the game even began. How did you know that? You couldn't have read the tells from his mechanical body.
당연한 얘기야.
You had every reason to. After all, everyone seemed to know that the Ting Tang gang owned a wish power extractor.
이번 도박에서도
They
100이면
must have been
100.
totally sure that the wish power was going to come to play one way or another, regardless of who ended up playing. No risk, no reward, buh. Buh. Everyone used their wish power stickers already. So you deliberately made it look like you were using a sticker to bait him into calling you out on it?
맞아.
Yeah, it's a bluff.
그런 다음에
Yep, then I declared I'm going all
오리를
in.
외친 거지.
Ori.
그쪽 눈에는 내가 터무니없을 정도로
I needed to
배짱 있어
appear
보여야
suspiciously
했으니까.
ballsy in his eyes.
모든 도박은 다 기세로 판가름 나는 거야.
A winning gambler creates her own momentum and rides it.
봐봐. 너희도 내가 소망 스티커를 가지고 있는
I
것처럼
mean, look,
생각했잖아.
even you guys thought I'd pop the wish stickers, right?
사실 소망 스티커니 뭐니 하는 것도
If I'm being real, at the end of the day, wish stickers and all that stuff are just hopes and desires given official sounding labels.
스스로에 대한 믿음이 확실한
To someone with
사람에겐
unshakable
그냥
faith in
괴상한
themselves, there's
종이
nothing more. It's nothing more than a weird piece of paper.
그럴 리가. 제2사의 소망력 특이점은
That can't be true.
이미
J-Corp's wish
광범위하게
power
증명된
related tech is an
정식
officially
기술이에요.
approved semi-singularity with widely proven efficacy.
수만 명의 사람들이
Tens of thousands of people rely on wish power for every aspect of their lives.
요즘 같은 시대엔 자신감을 심어주는 것만큼
Nothing hits the spot like a little confidence boost in this day and age, right?
하지만 난
But
다르다는
me, I'm
말씀.
different. I'm not like other girls. I'm 6 feet tall and deeply in love with Dracula.
난 옛날부터
I've always
스스로에 대한
believed in myself. To have faith is to preclude the plummeting of one's heart. Pray tell, how does one go about acquiring such
아,
faith?
그거?
Oh, that?
진짜 간단한
It's actually
방법인데.
super simple. I'll let you in on the
특별히
secret, so listen up. Oh.
제일 쩌는 건
Just think,
나니까.
I'm the most
누가
awesome
무슨
person in the
소리를
world, so whatever
짓거리든
anyone
다
else says is a
개소리구나.
crock of shit.
확실히 맞는 말이네요.
That certainly does make sense. Faust subscribes to that perspective as well. The two fucking arrogant narcissists. Perhaps I shouldn't have asked at all. Roja, don't tell me you've been taking my words as a crock of. Sally, I'm wearing this over this small victory was short-lived. The cavern was filled with the sounds of pickaxes striking against craggy walls, and we saw security guards keeping strict watch over a vault. Almost as if they were trying to send us a note of warning that they weren't about to let us reach the bottom so easily.
잠깐만.
Hold on a sec. The
이러면
heck was the point of winning
게임을
the
이긴
game then?
보람이 왜 이렇게 숨죽이면서 내려가야 하는 거야?
Why do we have to be so
저
sneaky about this?
곡괭이질 하고 있는 노예들은 누군데?
And what's up with those slaves picking away at the rocks?
우리가 소유권을 얻은 건 맞지만 알다시피
We technically did
신분을
earn
증명할 것도
ownership,
없고
but we don't have anything to
엄밀히
prove that we're the
말하면
winners.
저들한텐
Not to mention
우리가
how we're
침입자일
more or
거야.
less intruders to them. That's true. We're getting loophole maxed. Are those spiders in there? In all fairness, the way we were
어마어마하네요.
lurking in front of the vault painted a picture of blatant thieves. Quite the grand excavation. They sure didn't waste space. They even made spare vaults here, all while digging a tunnel. What an incredible sight. When my time comes, lay me to rest under a pile of cash just like that one over there. I want my last breath to be filled with the smell of banknotes.
그러고 보니 아까 우릴 위아래로 훑어보던 그자와는
By the way, about that
아는
fella at the table who gave us the up down. Did you know him from somewhere?
고향 친구지.
Friend from back home. Something tells me the history between you two runs deeper than
원래
that.
동창회란 건 그런 거야.
Greg, love,
우리 그랬도
these
지난번에
get-togethers are always
서둘러게
uncomfortable.
인사하지 않았어?
Did you already forget about that one heck of a reunion you had with your former comrades? Ooh.
그렇게
Can't
말하면
argue with
철창들
that.
속에 뭔가 움직이고
There are
있네요.
things moving behind those bars.
애완동물이라도
I wonder if this is where they raise their pets.
당신네 집에서는 철창을 부술
Do
듯이
pets from your home usually rattle in
애완동물이라고
their
말하나
cages
보죠?
like they're about to rip the bars open?
개종들이군요.
It's the Picatula. Did they think they could tame abnormalities?
유리 씨가 들었으면 기가 차서
Miss Yuri would have knocked
호흡
3 grown
세
adults
명
out
정도는
cold with a
말했을
scoff
소리인데.
if she heard that.
유리 씨.
Oh, Yuri. Man. Rest in peace, Yuri.
이론적으로는 가능해요.
It is possible, theoretically speaking.
인간에 준하는 지적 능력을
Provided
지니고
that they possess similar levels of intelligence to humans and that an empirically proven method of managing them exists, that is.
뭐
Huh.
성공만 한다면
I guess they could
훌륭한
make for
경비견이
excellent
될
guard
수는
dogs
있었겠네요.
if that ever works out.
어라, 이분들 자세히 보니
Oh,
손가락이나
on
몸
closer look,
일부분이
these people have
물어뜯겨
fingers
있어요.
or other parts of their bodies bitten off. Thankfully, he didn't add an obnoxious remark like, "Is this fashion this time?"
이런 게 유행인가
Is
보죠?
this in fashion these days? Almost didn't. Fucking guy. All right, Doja dungeon time. Dun dun dun. Bing bing. Bing bing.
뱃대에서 내려 천장으로.
You've got security guards and Picatula. This is starting to be a bother.
무슨 좋은 수 없어 그래?
Funny ideas, Greg?
전쟁에서
You said you fought in the
선배들을
front lines back in the
우리가
war.
나서봐.
Try something!
왜 지금
What is that? Hey, stop pushing! Shoved out of cover by Doja, Greg stumbled forward and ended up separated from us and straight into the slave busy digging with a pickaxe. An awkward silence hung between them for a moment. Hey.
그쪽이나 우리나.
Like things aren't exactly pleasant for either of us, huh?
넘어가는 거 어때?
How about we just let this slide?
우린 저 금고에
We're not here for the money in that vault.
있으면 좋긴
I
하겠지만.
mean, sure, we wouldn't refuse if offered. That's not the point. We're just trying to get to the lower level.
귀찮은 일은 안 생기게 만들게.
We're not here to cause trouble, I guarantee you. Why don't we pretend we never saw each other and just go our separate ways? 47,920,000 on. 47,910,000 on. 47,900,000 on.
알아듣게 얘기 안 하면
Speak some sense, or I'll
남손 다 분이다.
barf on your hands. Late. I don't know what the hell that's. For someone that often spoke in riddles herself, Ryoshu's patience sure wore out quickly. She tightened her grip on her sword's sheath as she threatened the worker.
남은 손가락을
Oh,
분질러
I think she
버리겠다는
means
뜻인 것
she'll
같아.
break all remaining fingers on his hand. At this point, I'm more scared of how fast you figured that out. Come on, Dante. It's like it's obvious slang. Must repay. Repay all the debt before I can go back to my family. They said that they'll take off one on for every swing. 47 million and how much was it? Ugh. Don't talk to me. I need a count.
잠깐.
Hold it.
웬
What's all that
소란이지?
noise over there? Ah, shit. Gordon and Gregor suddenly started shouting in remarkably robotic cadence.
이렇게는
We,
못 살겠다.
we can't live like this anymore. This is outrageous. Abuse. To tie people up and force them to dig. Let us all rise up and fight our repressors. Forward, charge. This voice actor is so good. Drag question, what's up?
너 뭐하냐?
They don't gap. The hell was that?
프로파간다인가.
Propaganda. His effort has regrettably ended in failure.
그래, 저들
Greg,
말이야.
here's the thing about those
평생을
people.
버러지처럼 남을 등쳐먹거나 자기들이 등쳐먹어진 자들이야.
They're here because they spent their whole lives like lice, trembling little creatures that only know how to exploit or be exploited.
그런 되도 않는 훈수면
You didn't seriously think
갑자기
a
정신을
half-baked speech
차리겠어?
would suddenly awaken their revolutionary spirit, did you? Next time you
다음부터
attempt a
선동 작전을
subversion,
짜려면
ensure your
그럴싸한
acting skills are at
연기력부터
least
갖추고
at an
오도록.
intermediate level. An airship? Fuck, I don't know. Airship.
그래. 태어나서 연기라고는 한 번도 안 해봤던 거야?
Trying to think of what counts. Would Laputa count? Greg, have you seriously never tried acting once in your life? Come on, go easy on me. I'm embarrassed too, you know. Gregor's catastrophically bad acting must have irritated even the guards. Bro got that TikTok acting. I couldn't possibly fathom why else they would throw open the locked cages. Such a risky move otherwise. Like, nah, bro, fuck that shit. Go Pikachu. Well, that ain't Pikachu. Hey, hey, this feels like a fucking cool math games kind of music. The damage difference. He got that. Yeah, he got that. Victory! Very nice, very easy, very light. Okay.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
We just keep going like this. We should be good on time to make it. They don't look like pickaxes. Whatever, I suppose.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Phenomenal. Easy. Did I get my login bonus for today? I think I did.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
Ba-da-da-da-dum. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, another just combat. Like we're slam them out. Big ass sword. Wide arrest.
이 순간이 다하도록 되어내리라.
Okay, well, my Joshu is level 30 as well, so she should be doing a lot more. Okay, yeah, nice. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. We will be speedrunning our way through this. Most of the fights won't cause me a lot of difficulty like this. Just in general, regardless. Wait. Okay, cool. Regardless of anything,
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
but you know, we're here to catch up with the story for the most part right now.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
이
Nice.
순간이 다하도록 되어내리라.
Nice. I wonder if the benefits for sliming out Rien's song is even worth it here. Just because of the level difference, but I guess I'll do it for the sake of fairness, maybe.
그려낸 대로.
Lime him out. Does that kill? Should, right? Yeah. Phenomenal.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
All according to plan.
잠깐. 이것들 왜 이쪽으로 오는 거지?
Wait, why are they coming this way?
멈춰!
Stop! I said stop.
이것들 좀
Get them
떼어줘.
off me! Hurry! Pickaxes rose and fell without pause. 47,900,000 blows still to go, counting down. Taking advantage of that moment of opportunity, we slipped away and descended further.
쟁이들의 도움을 받은 셈이 됐군.
Guess that counts as receiving help from these debtors after all.
우연이지 뭐.
Just a coincidence. Lojan replied curtly, her face betraying no emotion. Now we go down. Down, down we go. Assembly line, paint shop. Do you love this city that you live in? Oh, no. It's a freight container made of smooth plastic that comes in assorted colors. The use of so many peculiar materials suggests that this is more than a basic manufacturing facility. Almost on cue, the eerily colorful container facility whirred to life, chirping a cheerful tune. I've got a bad feeling about this. Why aren't there any guards on this floor? The answer revealed itself bore anyone could voice their uncertainty. Containers finished cycling and their doors slid open. Out came... You want to get beat? Heartily? Have you become strong? Highly excited. Thoroughly amusing. The game of death. Yo, they made the Mr. Beast bot. It appears that they redoubled excavation efforts from this point onward. Otherwise, there would be no reason to mass-produce augmented humans on a conveyor belt. Got it, but we gotta get a move on. They're pointing right at us and singing that spooky song. The game of death. I put 12 YouTubers into a box where they were forced to fight for their survival.
그대는 어디까지
이
가고
순간이
있을지.
닿도록 베어내리라.
And the winner? $10,000 to one of their random lucky subscribers. Yeah, win your clashes. Grown powerful for realsies. Best get over, stay diligent.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지. 여기 심장이.
베어내지 원망도 얕하지.
아비 교환.
I harassed. Ow. Could have started with a hello. Hello would have been good enough. Thank you for the blood tags. Hello, welcome in. Colorful dispenser stand. Poppy playtime ass dispenser stand. What the fuck is this? In the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Which one will you press? Press all the button. All allies took 25 Should have known better than to get greedy. Well, we all took damage, but it's fine. We still got everything. All allies deal 10% damage, gain 1 speed, and gain health. W. I'll take it. Assembly line.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Grown powerful for realsies? Become strong genuinely? You want to get beat hurtily?
그려낸 대로
Kind of bangs a little bit. I wonder if the aberration... I haven't read up on this aberration in it. I don't remember if it's the whole assembly line or just... I think it is the assembly line itself rather than the singular you want to get beat. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're just gonna overheal through everything. Even enemy, but it's back up. What's going on? I don't know.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Yikes! Wow, that did a lot.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Investigate the factory. I mean, we'll get some staggers here, so that's fine at least. Not like it would really matter too much. How do those cyborgs keep coming back? The sinners were discussing. Perhaps these beings are not alive. That way, they would not be able to die. No, we're getting, to me it looks like rebuilding a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from that factory in the back. My group turned their gaze to the factory behind the cyborgs. Metallic clanking could be heard from the place that was quiet until moment. Maybe you should take a look at that shady facility, investigate the factory. You decide to check out the factory, but you might want to do something about the cyborgs first, just to be safe. Perhaps you could earn enough time to get through incapacitating the biggest one. Investigating the factory.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Can we get a... Maybe we can. I don't know.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I love that like screeching sound so much. Alright, still investigate the factory.
그려낸 대로.
Alright, ads will be running right now. Hopefully we'll finish. This fight is kind of long, so we should be able to finish the console before 2, and then by 2 o'clock we'll go straight into Discord day where we'll do archive stuff. I don't have any archives planned, but we'll kind of look into maybe some prep stuff. But we'll have to look into that. Ooh. Sitting down the largest cyborg as planned. You got to the factory in time, huh? It's like some kind of the sinner's comment on a huge mechanism. Ah, come behold this curiosity. The sinner pointed at the curious panel with several buttons attached to it. Do you love the city that you live in? You press. No. Incorrect input. You must become strong. Please input your answer again. Warning. Pressing the button 3 times will cause the facility to shut down. Do you love the city that you live in? What should you press? No. Incorrect output. You must become strong. Please input your answer again. Warning, press the button 3 times. Yep. You love the city that you live in. You love the city that you live in. No, no, no. Detected 3 inputs. Emergency protocol facility shutdown. Looks like it stopped. Cyborg should no longer revive. Let's step outside the factory, shall we? Fucking aura. New Poppy playtime enemy just dropped. Gonna be on the other side of the planet, running away from Turtley over here. All right, we'll save that. We don't need to do the paint shop, but I guess we could do it. 110, yeah. Yeah. They're still down here? Okay, well. Slam them out. Mod. Kill them all. Sinners. Stick them.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
They're all here. Phenomenal. Excellent work, manager. Riveting roulette. Does that one have a bird? Okay. Game of death. Looking at your strange speech, they look like they want you to play a game of roulette. What should you do? Gojoon gains SP run rat sloth boom checks, pass heal SP and gain an ego death or ego gift. Gojoon loses SP, begin a combat encounter. Oh, we'll run the check. Take on the challenge. We'll gamble here. Liking red color, liking red color. Like it, like it. Red 4. Red 40. Alright, wrath advantage. Light. Nice. Upgraded croupier fell to the ground, buzzing and sparking. Okay. Back to the roulette. Yellow color, yellow color. Yellow 6. Sloth advantage. Should have that. Nice. Lost skin foil again. Upgraded. Okay. Yep. And one more blue. Ryoshu should be on. It'll be close. I do. Oh, ego gift, unfortunate. Oh, that sucks. Oh, fuck, okay. Well, I don't think they will have the same issue here. Pink shoes. And then we get pink shoes Hong Lu. I love Hong Lu tied up.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Work hard. Alright, slam him out. God, why didn't zoom into Yi-Song there? Alright, nice. Light work. I do like the factory. I'm never selecting you in Mirror Dungeon ever though. Never ever. Final processing. Yep. Speed, speed, speed.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Gloom. Gloom Picatula. Okay, well, don't even have to think about it. I should probably be able to one-turn most of these guys, but you know, having some attack weight might have been a good idea. Now that I think about it. Do I have anyone that I could use that's gonna have a lot of attack weight? Marcel, maybe.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 결국은 이렇게 떨어지 이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라.
I guess Gunso would be pretty good here. Who else has a lot of attack weight? With like an S2. Why not? We'll just do with that.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것.
This is still the easiest one to run. This is still the easiest to run, so we'll be fine. The fucking shoes. Okay, pink shoes also should not be a big issue. I don't even think it should take too long for that matter.
그려낸데.
Hey, I'm just another Project Moon fan. May you enjoy the introduction as first week hunter. Thank you, Weeze. Wise? Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. I too am a massive Project Moon fan. Oh, okay, bad. Yoshu in the chat. Light, light, light. I could just win rate it, but whatever. Just make it a little easier. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. It does look very the compactor and everything in the junk part of this does look very Poppy Playtime. Like in the part where we're what's it called, dealing with, fuck, what's their name, the Yarnaby. Feels like it's getting colder and colder. Really? No way. What's up with all this ice around? An increase in the frequency of anomalies should ideally be strong. You called positive reflections. Did you call? Am I missing some kind of pun here? Why do you keep reacting to that word?
농담은 아니었으면 좋겠어요.
It's so cold. Putting aside Ishmael's grievance, I thought about what Faust had said. Because that meaning we're getting close to the golden bow, right, Faust? It was a pretty solid answer, if I do say so myself. Yes, sure. Faust's reply, however, was discouragingly dull, or at least that's how it came across to me. Ugh, so much beautiful render studies to do. No storm fields.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
지금까지 와.
Oh, and the music's so pretty too.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 원망도 옅어지나.
One down. It'll probably be 2 turns for most of these. Wait, I don't know. Maybe not.
여기 심장이 잠깐 저기.
묵은 먼지 결국은.
Oh, nice. It will always be funny to me to bring a borrow unit in early Kantos, go level 60 E-Song, nuke 'em. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm using it. I don't really have to, but it's just to speed things up for the early Kanto fights. Because I think my level 30 Ryoshu is already kind of able to solo everything by herself. So it's not like I really even need to bring Yi-Song in. It's just to make make it so I'm running less turns per fight.
이 심장이
이 순간이
참
닿도록 베어내리라.
Exactly. I'm here to showcase the story anyways. At least till we catch up to I think I should be able to reach Kanto 10 before, or Kanto 9 before August. Without any problems. Let me check something. Bet. That is the goal. Kanto 10 by August. Kanto 10 is in August, or September. I think it's August, September, somewhere around that time frame. So I'm just trying to catch up on this account on stream.
이렇게 떨어지죠.
Man, I need to like go into the art files. Study how the hell they do their fucking lighting work, their highlighting and their backgrounds.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Beak perch, shivering minor slave. I love how you can see the ice palace in the background. Or Baba Yaga.
묵은 먼지도
이 심장이
이 순간이 닿도록
Nice.
좋은 결투였다.
무아몽정.
Da-da-da-dum. Yisong, slam him out. Alright, give me some story nodes. Story nodes. Ice Castle where neighbors lie. There we go. There's one. Hi, Sane.
반드시 팬다.
Green? Why are you green? What happened? Who did this to you? Oh god, look at this fucking sea, man. Look at the people frozen in the ice. Holy shit, dude. This CG is so gorgeous. We came upon a monumental castle of ice, flanked by frozen pillars that seemed to boast indestructible durability. Before it stood a person. A man with yellow hair, clear as ice, waiting for us.
나는 가끔 머릿속이 복잡해질
Come here
때마다
whenever I felt the need to clear my
이곳으로
thoughts.
오곤 했어.
Though there are no armchairs
네가
or that
좋아하는
whiskey you like.
안락의자나 위스키는
You
없지만
come here often.
여기는 외투를 아무리
The
단단히
chill dominating
연해봐도
this place pierces
추위가
even the
뚫고
thickest
들어와.
coat.
그래서
All of the game
생각이
cutscenes
더
add up to 3
명료해져.
days, 7 hours. Yeah, that probably makes sense. I mean, each Kanto going 3 onward is... Or 3 is going to take probably... Since I'm dubbing it, 5 or 6 hours. And then onward, each part for each Kanto will probably take like 7 hours maybe. I should have time. I've got the summer, we've got a couple months. If I'm streaming it at least once a week, we'll be. While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching, Roja made slow step forward to face him.
먼저 와 있을 줄은 몰랐는데 말이야.
Didn't expect you to get here first.
나와 대원들은 일찌감치
My men and I
이곳으로
knew of a
통하는
shortcut
지름길을
leading
알고
here.
있었어. 이 지역의 부정한 것들을 통해서
It was a route we learned by parlaying with the local lowlives in our search for the whereabouts of a great buried power, waiting to be used for our noble purpose.
하지만 이 황금
Alas,
가시가 묻혀
we
있는 공간에만 근접하게
could only make it as far as this place, the general
어찌할
vicinity
방법을
of the
보이지 않았지.
buried golden bow. We could not get any closer to it.
25구에 박혀 있을 줄만 알았는데.
Thought you may never leave
그따위
District
조직
25,
범죄단
but
같은 수법이나 쓸
seeing you
거면
resorting to those
계속
tactics like
박혀
some
있는 게
kind of
좋았을 것
gangster,
같네.
maybe you should have stayed a country boy.
소냐, 네 덕에 죄 없는 상인들도 전부
Sonia,
돈을
your
빼앗기고
lackeys have been
있었어.
taken from shopkeepers who weren't even rich to begin with.
그거 알아, 로자?
Want to
이곳은
know something, Doja?
원래 성애가 가득 끼어
This cave
있을
used to be
뿐인
nothing more than a peculiar
조금
hollow
기묘한
whose
장소에
walls
불과했어.
were lined with hoarfrost.
하지만 이것 봐.
And look at it now.
지금은 거대한
A giant
산과
castle,
단단한
surrounded by
얼음들로만
thick columns of
뒤덮인
ice,
곳이
has
되었네.
risen
네가
here.
막 이곳으로 발걸음을
This
한
change
순간부터
happened the instant you walked in.
마치 내가 오면 변할 걸 알고 있었다는
Sounds like
듯한 말투에
you figured this would happen upon my
어떻게 알았지?
arrival. How'd you know?
정보의 출처는 여러 가지가
I
있지만
have my sources.
네가 알
A
필요는
little gay
없어.
birdie told me. That's not for you to know, Doja.
애초에 나 때문이라고 어떻게
What makes
단언하지?
you think I? What makes you say I
난
caused this in the
뒷골목을
first place?
쏘다니는 마술사가
I'm not
아니란
some
말이야.
kind of witch of the backstreets or anything. Oh.
어려울 것 없어. 그저 얼음 속 잠든
I
이들의
think the answer to
얼굴만
that
봐도
should become
알
quite
수 있지.
obvious once you observe those faces encased in ice.
이것 봐.
Take a
네가
peek.
사랑했던
They're the ones you loved, yet
수면
secretly
동시에
contemned.
속으로
Are they not?
내려보던 얼굴들이잖아.
25만 원.
250,000 on.
이게 고작 그 정도
That's all it's
값이라고요?
worth? You can't be serious.
그러니까 말이 되지 않나?
Wicked tax collector.
오래된 만큼
District
흠집도
25.
작고 윤기도 나지
Oh, I
않아.
am dead serious. Just look at how old and battered it is. It's scratched all over, and any shine it once had is long dulled.
사실 다른 곳에선
To be frank,
20만 원도 아까운
others
수준.
wouldn't pay more than 200,000 for this.
나머지는
And the rest, all
모두
worthless garbage.
쓸모도 없는 쓰레기뿐이군. 이로써 뱉어야 할 세금은
With that, your remaining
모두
unpaid
40만
tax is
원이네.
now down to 400,000
왜
on.
가난한 자들은
Why did the poor only grow poorer the harder they work?
진짜 어이없지.
Ridiculous, isn't it? As the
전당포
pawnbroker's
주인의
vault
금고에
grew
돈이
fuller with each
쌓여갈수록
passing day,
우리 이웃들은
our neighbors grew more
추억마저
gone,
저울질당하며
forced to give
큰
up even their
돈
precious mementos and cherished memories to be weighed for pocket money upon her ruthless scale.
소냐는
Sonia
항상
rallied
어려운
people,
말을
delivering
섞었으면서
speeches using big
사람들을
words.
끌어모았고 그들의 아래에
They organized a
유로집이라는
group
이름의
under the
조직이
name
세워졌지.
Eurodivi.
처음엔 괜찮았어.
Went okay at first. Sonia's
머리가
words managed to
텅텅
inspire
빈
even the
놈들도
thickest folks to help
소냐의 말에
the
껌껌
impoverished
죽었어.
backstreets.
하지만
But I could see it on
소냐는
Sonia's face
뭔가가
that
부족하다는
he still
표정을
wanted something more.
보였지. 결국 유로집이는
Eventually, the Eurodivi
밖에서 사람을 돕는
that was
것보다는
first established to actually go out
어떻게
and help the needy was
둥지를
warped into an
바꿀까
organization
고민하는
full of
데에만
passive
열심히
pundits
집단이
who only cared
되어버렸어.
about sitting around and endlessly debating how the streets and nests were to be revolutionized.
그래서 나는 그들을 떠났던 거야.
That's why I left them.
탁상 공론 가지고는
Being an armchair revolutionary wasn't going to feed our starving
없으니까.
neighbors.
하지만 내가 누누이 말했잖아, 로자. 우리는 때를 기다려야 한다고.
But I told you that time and time again, Loja. We must wait for the right moment.
소냐, 미안한데 그때라는 건
Sonia, I'm sorry, but that moment you kept talking about,
유로집이의 막내
it didn't come when
꼬마
little Ivan,
이반이
Eurodivi's
음식물
youngest,
쓰레기를 주워
dug through
먹었을
trash
때도
for food waste just to recall what having food in his stomach felt like.
기도가 막혀서 죽은
Nor did it
다음에도
arrive after he
찾아오지
choked to
않았어.
death from it.
큰 일을 위해선 더 큰
Detailed
힘과 더
policy
자세한
plans and the power to
정책이
realize
필요해.
them are both necessary in
부의
monumental
재분배를
endeavors
위해서
such as
말이야.
ours, the redistribution of wealth.
그리고 그런 방향으로 나아가기 위해서
Such personal grievances and tragedies will inevitably occur as the wheel of progress turns.
사사로? 우리는 원래
Personal?
사사로운
Don't you
자들을
remember how it all
돕기
began?
위해서
Helping
시작했어.
people was our purpose.
네가 하고 있던 일들은 유로집이가
You and
하고
your
있던
Eurodivi
일들은
no longer seemed interested
내가
in doing that,
바랬던 방향과는 맞지
nor in
않았다고.
anything I'd hoped for when we began.
그래서 직접 나서기로 결심한 거야?
Is that why you decided to take matters in your own hands?
당연하지. 우리
Absolutely.
마을에 필요했던 건
What our town
언제
needed
올지 모르는 그때만
wasn't an empty promise
손
telling
놓고
people to
기다리는
sit
게
on their
아니라
hands and wait for some vague moment,
눈앞에 놓인 도끼를 망설임 없이 집어들 수 있는
but someone
사람이
willing to pick up the axe.
그날도 이웃들 중
Must have been one of those
대부분이
days when most of the
살고
neighborhood
있어서
hadn't even
배를
seen a
긁고
glimpse of
있었을
food
거야.
for at least 4 days.
그런데도 바람은 봐주는 일 없이
But the biting wind hounded and howled without mercy,
굶주린 자의 갈라진
clawing at the cracked skin of people who barely had energy left to
나는
move.
우리 이웃들이 사흘 밤낮을 토할 듯이 먹어대도
And I happen to know whose safe
안
kept
날
so much
만큼의
money
많은
that she could
돈이
treat my neighbors to a 3-day feast and not even make a dent.
그래서 어떻게 했어?
So, what'd you do?
잠깐만 나 이거
No,
그만하면 안
wait.
돼?
I don't think I want to do this anymore.
이곳은 황금 가지가 공명하면서 너를 위해 생겨난
Welcome to Golden Bow Therapy, Doja. This is just how it works. Get used to it. The Golden Bow has resonated with your psyche and has created this confessional of sorts just for
그리고
you.
고의 실은 주로 죄인의
And the
참회를 위해
confessional's
생겨난
purpose is to lead a sinner to the path of penance.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석.
그 노파가 마지막에
If
마음을
only that old
고쳐먹기라도
woman had
했더라면
changed her mind in her last moments. But Doja,
평생을 이웃에게 수탈만 일삼을
you must
줄
have known
알았던
that a terminal leech upon her neighbors wouldn't turn over a new leaf just like
갑자기
that.
모든 걸 포용하며 자신의 돈을 내놓을 사람이 아니라는 것쯤은
You knew she wasn't the
알고
kind of person who'd give up that life for that of a generous philanthropist.
알았더라면 너도 처음부터 도끼
You
따위는
wouldn't have
들고
brought the
가지
axe otherwise.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석.
Poor Dojan, dear.
네가
You seem
대단한
to be under the
구원자라도
delusion that
되는지
you're some sort of
착각하나
savior.
본데. 그렇게 당당하게 내 돈을 요구해도 달라지는 건 없네.
Demanding my money so brazenly to my face won't change anything.
너희도 저 뒷골목
You're
비렁댕이와
nothing but a
다를 바
louse
없는
yourself.
거러지들일 뿐이지.
No different from the paupers in the back streets.
그래.
That's
그녀의
right.
머리를 가른 건 나야.
I'm the one who put an axe through her head. Bro, fucking banging Belmore CGs as always.
황금 거위의 배를 가르듯.
Like cutting open the belly
두개골을
of the goose
깨끗하게
that laid golden
갈라내었지.
eggs. I cleaved into that hag's skull.
결국 누군가는 했어야
I mean,
할 일이었잖아.
someone had to do it. Am I
안 그래?
wrong?
황금 거위는 스스로의
Unlike the
욕심에
idiot
의해
cottager in the fable who gave
기회를
into greed and severed his own future
우리는
prospects,
그녀의 뇌를 파먹어도
we were just
시원찮을
hungry,
정도로
miserable
굶주린
people who
불우한
would have
자들이었으니까.
gladly scooped out her brains for a meal.
그리고 그 배에는
And
확실하게
unlike the
황금알이
goose,
가득
her
배어
belly
있었으니까.
was full of golden eggs.
그래. 그 노파는 25구의 막강한 권력을 가진 세금
Yes,
수탈자였지.
the old lady you killed was a tax collector wielding considerable authority in District
하지만
25.
그녀가 그렇게
But
활개를 치고 다닐 수
what
있었던
gave her so much power
그녀의
was her
동생이
sibling status as a member of the
중지의
middle.
조직원에게 가능했던 일이었어.
나는
Was that Fairy
굶어
Festival
죽어가는
painting?
이웃들을 위해
I just
도끼를
realized it kind of
휘둘렀어.
looks like Fairy Festival.
그게
Actually, wait, it might
잘못됐어.
just be a flower. I think I'm just pattern recognition, seeing things that don't exist. I put an axe through her skull for my neighbors so that they wouldn't starve to death. Was that so
아니,
wrong? No.
너는 스스로를
You
위해
did that for
휘두른 거야.
yourself.
네가 그저 평범한 사람에 불과하지
You couldn't
않다는
stand the
사실을
fact
견딜
that
수가
you weren't
없었던
anyone
거지.
special.
알고 있어? 중지는 자신의
Oh,
식구를 건든
yeah.
자들을 절대 잊지 않아.
Did you know? The middle never forgets. Never forgives anyone who has wronged their family.
그들은 누가 했느냐가 중요한 게 아니라
They aren't too interested in
자신들을
finding out
건들면
exactly
어떻게
who
되는지가
did
더
the deed.
중요한 자들이야.
What matters to them is that they demonstrate clearly what happens to the poor fools that dare disturb them. I'm surprised how well Ricardo was able to bring back the middle's like reputation after this Kanto, and then it just gets dropped again. Considering like it's kind of stated here how the middle is, and yet people kind of were blind to that for a while.
처음으로 질 좋은 부위에
The
고기를
joy of the
씹고
backstreets
있던
residents who
뒷골목
tasted the
주민들의
tenderness of quality meat for the
그대로
first time in their
시체가 되어
lives
탑처럼 쌓였지.
soon made corpse towers of them all.
카지노 밖에 쌓여
Not
있던
much different from the
그
car
차들의
pagodas
탑처럼 말이야.
outside the casino.
네가 그날 이후로
I'm well aware of the sheer
얼마나
weight and pain and guilt you've been
죄악감으로 뒤덮인
burdened with
나날을
ever
보내는
since then.
스스로가 황금 거위를 가른
It
얼간이
can't have been
다를
easy
바가
to live with
없었음을
the
깨달은
realization
네가
that, at the end of the day, you really weren't so different from the idiot who cut open the goose that laid golden eggs.
그날 이후로 그 어떤 것도 더 이상 온전한 내 것으로
Since that
느껴지지
day,
않았어.
nothing I held truly felt like it was mine.
모두 나
It's all my
다
fault.
괜찮아.
It's okay,
난
Roja.
말이야, 로자.
Rojo.
세상을 바꾸기 위해 수천
I
권의
perused
책을,
hundreds of books and
수만
thousands
장의
of
문서를
documents
찾았고,
to become a hyper nerd.
도시 곳곳에서
And met
사람들도
all kinds of
만났어.
people around the city, all to change the world.
지배 계급의 착취로부터 벗어나
Change the world so that the
마침내
oppressed can be free from the
피업업자들의
exploitative
진정한
domain
해방을 손에 넣을 수
of the
있는
ruling
세상.
class and find liberation in the truest
그
sense.
세상을 만들기 위해서 말이야.
I want to make that world a reality.
하지만 정답은 바꾸는 것에 있지 않았어.
However, I learned that
이미
such a world
잘못
cannot be
써내려간
realized by
페이지는
changing what is
영영
already
되돌릴
here.
수 없지.
Once ink makes a mark on a page, it is permanent. You can't simply put the ink back in the
잘
pen.
봐. 이게 너와
Look
내가
closely.
도달할 수 있는 세상.
This is the world you and I can usher in.
네가 공명한 황금
A
가지를
world
통해
that can be
만들어갈 수
created
있는
using the golden bows with
그런
which you
세상.
resonated.
지상에서는 배골른이
May no soul on this earth suffer from starvation ever again.
정신적이며 지적인
May
쾌락을
every
추구할 수 있는
individual have the
권리가
right to
누구에게나
pursue their
있기를.
delights, both spiritual and intellectual.
나와 함께한다면
Join hands
그
with me,
세상을 너에게
and I'll
선물로
gift you
줄게.
that world.
마치 처음부터
It would be
아무
as if
일도 일어나지
everything that has
않았던 것처럼.
happened hasn't happened at all. Yeah, but she can't erase her sins like that.
누가
Hug the beer.
이해할 수 있을까?
Who could ever understand such a feeling?
잠깐뿐이었지만
Even the briefest
맛보았던 그
glimpse
세계는
of that world felt so
너무나
dreamlike.
꿈과 잠시 눈에 담았을
I wanted
뿐이었지만
to etch that mesmerizing instant into my
잠시도 그
memory so I
순간을
wouldn't
잊고
forget
싶지
it.
않아서
Not even for a second.
꿈이라면 다시는 깨어나지
If this were a
않기를.
dream, let my
차라리
sleeping self never
내가
wake
꿈 세계의
and join the
주문이기를 바라고
residents of the
싶을
dreaming
정도였다.
world.
그럼에도
But despite everything,
미안.
sorry,
그래도 난
I'm still turning down your
거절할래.
offer.
왜일까?
How should I put this?
아직 나는
I don't
따뜻해지고
want to
싶지가
bask in the
않아.
warmth just yet.
조금 더 이
I feel like I
추위에서
ought to be shivering in
떨어야겠어.
this cold a bit longer.
언제쯤 따뜻해져도 될지.
think I'll stay this
대답을
way,
찾을 때까지는.
at least until I can answer whether I deserve to be warm again.
그리고 수냐.
Besides Sonia,
너 내가
you knew my temper would get
앞장서서
the best of me
처리하러 갈
and make
거라는
me
걸.
kill her, didn't you?
로자,
Roja,
넌
this will
이해하기
probably elude
어렵겠지만
you, but you don't have the sign.
너가 가지고 있을 거라고
I
기대를
came here
하고
hoping to
있지만
see you possess it, but
오히려 다른
I'm seeing it on a few of your friends instead. I like, yeah, we get that early, like a few. The sign. What do you?
더군다나 넌 표지를
I
볼
love
수 있지 않지.
Roja so much. She
그
is.
말인즉슨
I know everyone doesn't really feel that strongly about her or like her kanto, but I adore Roja. On top of that, you can't even see the sign. In other words, you don't have what it takes to lead.
하지만 나는 달라.
But I'm different.
그러니까
So to make a better
더 나은
world.
세상을
그래.
Yeah.
넌
Yeah.
책이 잔뜩 쌓여있던 탁자
I think I remember
위에서도
hearing you say something like that a while ago.
비슷한 일을 했던 것 같아.
Sitting atop a desk, buried in piles of books.
그래서 나는 너와
That's why I can't join you.
탁자 위에서나 오가는 말로는
I still
역시
believe that your big
배부르다
words
할
and
수
endless
없으니까.
debates will never feed the
너도
neighbors.
알겠지만
And as I'm sure you've learned by now,
망나니 새끼가 어떻게
there's no way a little
생명을
rascal like me
끌어들여야
would fit under some dweeb's leadership, right?
황금가지는
Looks at Dante. The golden bow awaits inside the castle, Roja.
무사히
I hope you'll be able to find what you seek. We walked past Sonia and made our way into the icy castle he indicated. Alright, we should be getting close to the end of the kanto here.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
이게 심장이
이 순간이 닿도록
Slumber broken neighbor. Alright, Roja, you're gonna have to kill your neighbors again. I definitely gotta say this is an underrated soundtrack. What the? The castle trembles violently as frosty rubble falls around us from above. Wait, if this keeps up. A foreboding thought cuts through my head. The ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. We gotta get out of here now! We hurriedly evacuated
지금
from the
제가 잘못
castle.
보고 있는 건 아니죠?
Am I seeing this right?
형이 무너지는 것이 아니라
The castle isn't falling
마치-
apart. It's
네,
like,
확실히
indeed,
일어서고 있네요.
it's most certainly rising to its feet.
뒤돌아보지 마. 그냥
Don't look
달리라고.
back, just run. We ran for quite a bit, but what now?
발소리.
Footfalls.
사람의 것은 아니고
Not of a human.
제법
Rather slow and
든든하고
heavy.
그냥
You could just say that something mammoth is after us.
편이 나았을지도
That
모르지.
may have served better.
텐테,
Dante,
일단
our
어떻게
job here is
끝냈으니까
done, so we can just
빨리
book
여기
it, cool?
나가자.
Give me a second. I never considered what we do once we got down here.
진짜 지금 그딴 게
Oh, really?
문제야?
Can we worry about that later?
버스
The bus. Where's the? Why would the bus be here? Can you imagine it just swerves up to us like fucking Oh God, what's her name? The in Devil May Cry. Oh God, I'm blanking. Is it Nina? Nico. The bus just pulls up out of nowhere like Nico does in Devil May Cry 5. Quit plattering and run away from that thumping. That might be the first logical statement I've heard. Leave your mouth, Heathcliff. I'm gonna smash your skull to bits later. God damn! You know, this is the only time they've ever done anything like this. And I understand why, but it is kind of still a cool gimmick fight. Or like novel thing, I guess.
어디까지 가고 있을지.
It's kind of similar to an intervallo fight later, but I like the experimentalness of it.
이게 심장이
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Poor neighbor doesn't know what's coming to him. And the follow-ups of it are just so good.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Yeah, I mean he's just dead.
이게 심장이.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
I mean they're gonna just die. I should just go for someone else. All right.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
W skincare. W400 from slots.
결투는 끝나지 않아.
Everyone gambling during the gambling conto, but I feel like almost everyone has lost their slots today. Surprised no one's hit a jackpot yet. I feel like at least someone hits a jackpot every day. Wait, do I have currency? I just realized.
잠깐 저릿했기에
Oh, I do.
날개를 펼치고
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
어떡.
여기 심장이 시리멸 열.
Nope.
그대는 격정의 마음을 모방하겠어.
9 coin Furioso replica. Get them. They're all dead. Go. LARP max my E-song. Cooldown, I guess.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Oh wait, did I lose it? I think I did lose it. Nice, we escaped.
저기 입구가 보여요.
I see the exit over there.
끈질기구만.
Bloody persistent in it. We'll have to distract them somehow before we can get away. Why don't you just throw one of us at them? You can bring them back later anyway. Why are you looking at me? Hold on, look over there.
내가 맡을게.
Give this to me.
소냐?
Sonia?
무슨 꿍꿍이야?
What are you playing at? Doja, what are you talking about? Just let him do his thing. We need all the help we can get.
보통 목적 없이 도와주는 놈들 치고
No one ever helps for free, you know. There's gotta be something.
네가 도끼를 휘두르지 않고서 견딜
It's
수
just like
없는
you
날이
simply couldn't hold yourself back from using your axe that day.
나한테도 설명하게
I'm discovering that I might have a similarly inexplicable drive.
당신의 조직도
Dante, I take it that your organization is working to make a better world in its own right, yes? I don't think he knows. What does a better world entail? For the first time, I was reminded that I had never questioned the motives of Limbus Company. Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonia, and he took my lack of response as a sign of agreement.
침묵은 때론 긍정을 시사하지.
Silence somehow sometimes speaks volumes. I'll take that as a positive. Okay, W. W67676767. Silence sometimes speaks volumes. I'll take that as a positive. And one more thing. That child will visit you too. Fuck. And one more thing. That child will soon visit you too. Absolute 6-7. Child? Huh? Sorry. My eyes must have fooled me. I thought I saw something on his forehead for a second. Yes, I mean the boy who left quite an impression on you. It'll be a touching reunion, I imagine. Oh yeah, they'll be touching each other, alright. Sonia nudged his chin at something behind him. A faint light was shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving a distinctive glow. The golden bow. Golden bow recovered.
하지만 다음에 만날 때에도
Hi, Hideout.
이런 호의적인 충동을
Don't expect me to act on the same impulsive kindness next time we meet, though.
다수의 풍요를 위한
If a
명확한
clear
길이
path towards
보인다면
prosperity of many
난
shows itself
주저없이
before
다른
my
길을
eyes,
선택할 거야.
I'll take it without hesitation. After Sonia left us with a mysterious message, the Eurodivi began to show up, one after the other. Well, this may have been as good a time as any for touching farewells like I won't forget you. Then I saw that Doja was the first to sprint towards the exit.
걱정되지
Doja,
않소.
are you not concerned? Hello.
뭐가?
How you doing? Welcome in. About what?
결과 여하가 어떠하였든
Irrespective
저는
of consequential
그대를 보지
differences,
않았소.
it was nevertheless a fellow of yours.
아, 걘 워낙
Ah,
머리를 잘
that-
굴릴 줄 아는 애라.
He's a clever
알아서
dude.
살 방법을 찾고도 남아.
I'm sure he'll figure out how to live and all that jazz. I really love how well characterized we get of everyone. Like every single piece of dialogue is really leading up to something. Especially since this is like a run back for me. Truly an ideal form of friendship. Do I have? But I don't. What is wrong with me? My problem. Sometime later. Though I was just about ready to pass out, I had to give Virgilius a brief report on what we went through on account of his fierce gaze.
잘 들었다.
See, so that's your
하지만
story.
마음에 걸리는 것이 남아 있군.
There's just one thing that bothers me though.
소냐라는 자 말인데.
This man Sonia,
그제가
was it?
추구했던 사상과 마지막에 보여준 행동.
His actions during these final moments don't quite seem to align with the way he pursues his ideology.
그러니 그제의 의도에 대해 명확히 짚고 넘어갈 필요가.
We need to get a clearer idea of his true intentions before moving on from
아,
this.
잠깐.
Hey, time out.
이상도 그러더니.
First Song
왜
and now you
다들
too?
나보다 소니한테 관심을
Why does
가지는
everyone
거야?
care more about Sonia than me?
어쨌든
I'm the one who got the golden bow, aren't I?
그리고
And plus,
모두
check this out, everyone. From her pocket, Jojo pulled out a colorful bunch of gaming chips in her hands.
근처
We can
카지노
exchange these
아무데나
cuties for
들린
cash
다음에
at any
교환하면
casino,
바로
so
현금으로 돌려받을
we
수
should
있어.
drop by
우리
one.
관리자님이
I
크게
nabbed him
한탕하셨을
while
때
our one and only manager hit the
애쓰게
jackpot and dazzled the floor. I'm impressed you thought to pocket all that amidst the chaos.
어때, 베르?
Well, Verd, what do you say to a
임무도
juicy serving of prime sirloin steak to celebrate our abounding success today? Any thoughts, Karen?
레피도 먹고 싶어하는 것 같아.
Seems Mephi wants it too.
육즙이 흘러나오는
Fresh, succulent, juicy
신선한
meat.
것.
비울래도 그런.
Of all the things you can mention. All right then. I'll entrust Rojan with the task of locating a venue for our team dinner. Okay. Brum brum.
이제 좀 말이 통하네, 베르.
Now we're talking, Bird.
역시
After all said and done. Profound anxiety trembles beneath her grip, but she soon slips it under the mask of levity without a
나는 좀
trace.
쩐다니까.
I'm pretty rad, aren't I? That was the only quote-unquote bad Kanto of this game. Most people say Kanto 2 is the weakest Kanto in the game, it being a 6 out of 10. I think it's a 7 out of 10. And people saying Kanto 1 and Kanto 3 are both around 8 out of 10. Everything else being a 9 or above. And Kanto 1 through 3 are the patch 1.0 Kantos. So they're a lot shorter and a lot less like complex and advanced as they'll go on. Like each Kanto kind of tops each other, tops the past one. Oh, I'm glad we got through Kanto 2 today. Friday we'll start part 1 of Kanto 3. I said Lepta if that counts. But I don't know what counts as an airship. Look at Dawn, bro. Mersoenville Mori's style is very cute. Lepta from Castle in the Sky. Or like the airship that they have in there. I don't know. I don't really know what I would say is like an airship. I would probably something from a fantasy steampunk-esque franchise. Yeah. Why is Heathcliff posted up like that? I think this is the closest I've seen the sinners all together in... I don't remember like what the final arts look like. They're usually kind of split up, but they're all kind of surrounding each other right now. 멀리 날아가고 싶어 너는 눈에 샘처럼 No, we finished Kanto 2. The game's not even done yet, like in terms of being made. The way the game is structured is there's 12 sinners, and after the prologue, each sinner gets one kanto, which is a story about their character and their arc and stuff. The first 3 kantos are like a third of the length of all the other kantos. So maybe kanto 1 is like an hour, kanto 2 is like an hour and a half to 2 hours, kanto 3 is like 3-4 hours. Kanto 4 onward is each like 30 hours or so. And we're currently at Kanto 9 as the newest released one, and in between Kantos there's usually a couple intervalos which are not filler, but they're also semi-similar. And the game is currently only in the Inferno part, so we're probably going to get 13 Kantos. We're at Kanto 10 comes out in August, September-ish, and then after Inferno we're going to have to deal with Purgatorio and then Paradiso. So we're still got another 10 years or so in the game's development. So there's still a whole lot. It is a live service game, so we're not even close to being done. We have only just finished Gregor's Kanto, and we just now finished Doja's Kanto. Next up we have Sinclair's, and then Yisong's, and then Ishmael, and then Heathcliff, and then Don Quixote, and then Honglu, and then Ryoshu, and then Merceau, and then Otis, then Faust is next. I believe that's the order. And then we might get a Dante or Virgilius Kanto. I'm not really sure what the plan is. There's Kojo in there. Why does everyone say that about Sonya? It's always just the white hair. Impressive, Yura Divi. Not only did you manage to clear out the legion of foes, you also burned all that cash.
알잖아요, 헤르만. 옛날부터
You should know, Herman, I've never been a friend of capital.
인정하지.
I will admit, you're not like most idealists. You actually walk the talk. You could have earned yourself a further compliment if you had only capped it all off by securing the golden bow. I showed Doja that world. The same ideal reality that I fell for. Ideal? Alas, I suppose it didn't win her over. It seems the method you suggested was wrong after all, Herman. He wasn't the kind of person to let a few words change her mind. So, do you find this regrettable? Well, part of me might have wished that she'd follow me like in the past. Actually, never mind. I think I'm actually relieved to find that things haven't changed at all. Doja never wished for a perfect, flawless utopia. Rather, she might have felt that it would be boring to live in such a world, since there's no way to affirm that she's special. That's the impression I got. I thought her to be a woman of virtue and unshakable principles. Turns out, she's but a dreamer, just like yourself. She still has a long way to go, that's all. So I doubt she'll admit that. Got your point. I'll keep it in mind for future consideration on our course of action. You won't scold me for this? I did ultimately fail to complete the task that you gave me. Would reprimanding you make the bow suddenly appear at our feet? No. It's fine. Wherever the bows may be right now. What matters more is who claims the bundle at the end. We have enough for a 10 pull. Probably not. I forgot if we're able to... Oh, we can't do Mirror Dungeon. right, Kanto 4 next. However, we're not gonna do that right now. Oh, 1-7. Not enough. Not enough. Can we speedrun a mirror dungeon? Before that, we need to up tie.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비
Let's see, let's see.
완료했습니다.
Let's see what I can do. Let's see what I can do.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Probably should have just soloed it with the Ryoshu.
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라. 나
Can we?
숨이 다하도록 베어낼
Maybe.
이 순간이 다하도록
We'll see how fast we can farm it. Yeah, maybe we just let Yoshu solo. Well, I guess we're getting some damage off from them. Yeah, it's not bad. Never mind.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 이 순간이 다하도록
Yeah, bye bye.
베어내리라. 원망도 연타.
I think we're only able to do the first level right now, but let me see. I just want to have enough to uptide Yoshu. Yeah, okay, we can't do that just yet.
정의는 반드시 승리하는 법.
Okay. And
학점으로 치자면 B. 그럭저럭 나쁘지 않은 전투였다.
enough for a little bit.
이 넓고 좁은 집에는 내가 살아.
It is almost Discord time. And I realized I've fallen into the Project Moon rabbit hole because of a random boss fight clip I saw on YouTube. Damn, wait, which one? There's a whole bunch of really good ones. I mean, the Project Moon rabbit hole runs quite deep. Still not enough. Can we run Mirror Dungeon like this? Let me see if it's possible. No support. If we can speedrun it, we can get a 10-pull chat. I don't think we can speedrun it, but let's try our best. Let's try our best. Fuck it. Straight speedrunning that shit. Straight speedrunning that shit. It was a Limbus one, I can't remember though. Something with a wolf, I guess. A wolf. Oh, I think I know which one.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
1 minute to speedrun Mirror Dungeon. I don't think we can.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 이 순간이
I don't think we can. But it'd be nice to see how far we can get. I just want to do another 10-pull, chat. Is that bad? I just want to do another 10-pull. I just want to gamble.
더는 못 따라.
그려낸 대로.
We're just here to gamble, chat.
결국은
Mirror Dungeon easy mode is what, 5 runs, 5 floors, or 5 floors? Yeah. Oh. I see. 10-pull urge, 10-pull urge, dude. We gotta end the day on a good 10-pull. What? Oh fuck. It is Wednesday.
혹시 우리 대장님 못 보셨나?
Okay, thank you.
후추고
That's
주상추
great.
파이 4개서 졌는데.
Thank you. Fuck. It is Wednesday. Reset already? Here, we'll do some singles. I don't feel like saving up for 10s with tickets. I know that's the better thing to do, but I don't care.
I don't care. I just want to see shiny lights. I want to see shiny lights now. Give me shiny. Give me shiny. Give me shiny. Give me shiny. Fuck.
Yeah, I know they don't, but it's just more satisfying. Do I have time for a easy mode mirror dungeon? Or I just do 2 Kanto 4 starts and replay the story. No, it'd take 3. Not ideal. Not ideal indeed. Let's try it. We'll speedrun. Speedrun. Speedrun, chat. Speedrun. Speedrun! Speedrun! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sweeper market. Wait, what do you mean sweeper market? Not ideal indeed. Not ideal. Not ideal. Oh, definitely not ideal.
너무 자책하지
Alright,
마세요.
whatever.
그럴 수 있는
Also,
거죠.
why'd I go with that route? Fuck, I'm so stupid. I should have looked. I should have looked.
선원 집합.
I should have looked, Chad. I
이번
should have
작품에 대해
looked.
논의할 시간이다.
Me when I didn't plan my route on easy mode mirror dungeon. Ugh, now I have to do an extra combat node, whatever.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Mods, slice them no ribbons.
더는 못 따라.
I should have some good poise burn synergy here though. Maybe bleed. Poise burn bleed. I think the team surprisingly is functioning for that. Yeah, I think it's functioning.
그려낸 대로.
It shouldn't be too bad. Well, I don't know though. Early game mirror dungeon runs can be very tedious. I'll definitely have to grind them for starting a full team though. And battle pass if I feel like. I think I'll get. Do I get this season's battle pass? I don't know. Do I? Maybe I should. The market you accessed earlier that said something with sweeper. Oh, maybe. But this is the what's it called? This is the roguelike mode endgame well, kind of one of the endgame contents of this game. This is how you grind most of
먼지를 떨어내줘.
most of the currency that you use in this game in order to well, this is where you grind battle pass levels, which gives you the currency you need to buy characters outright without having to gamble for them. So speedrun grinding this game mode is unfortunately the tedious thing you do on the side on another monitor while you have a YouTube video or a movie on your main. It's the tedious grind in exchange for being super free to play. Okay, I feel like this team can speedrun it pretty quickly. I want bleed ego gifts, I want poise, and I want burn. The porn run. What is it called again? I think that is what it's right, the fact that the mobile app isn't available in my region. Wait, really? It's not? Oh, I should have gone for just powering up nebulizer. Silly me. Alright, slam him out. Slam him out. Alright, I'll be a little late to Discord night since I'm doing this, but it's for a 10 pull. It's for a 10 pull. It's for the 10 pull. It's for the 10 pull, chat. It's for the 10 pull. You understand, right? You get it, chat. It's all for the 10 pull. Flat broke gamblers to become flat broke gamblers. Alright, W. We're getting through this at a pretty good pace. First hack done. Come on, come on, come on. Mods, crush their skull. Thank you. Exactly. Mods, slam them out. Ooh. 10 pulls reign supreme. Exactly. I must gamble. Everything for the gamble. Also, has the game audio been okay? I can lower the volume if I need to. I like how crunchy everything sounds, but I know it can be loud for stream. The visceral sound effects. Nice. Light. After use skills are converted into ego resources. Take that. I'll take that.
저는 유능한 버틀러니까요.
Give me that muck.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다. 먼지를 떨어내줘.
I remember they said, fuck it, I'm installing Slay the Spire. Yeah, I'm addicted now to the game. I mean, Slay the Spire is like crack cocaine, dude. I don't know what else to tell you.
순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Slay the Spire, I swear, has like crystal meth injected into its game code. Heard Slay the Spire, yeah. That's right. Slay the Spire.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I just realized there's no point in upgrading any of my character's skills, so doing those rerolls that I did last time in the shop was useful. Because no one's uptied. Torch, toss, shopping time, and hands. Nice. Almost beat the heart one time? Oh, really? How much till we shard our dear Yoshu? What do you mean shard our dear Yoshu? We've been had our dear Yoshu. We got it on our first non-beginner banner 10 pull.
보호합니다.
Hi, Mekona.
좋은 결투.
Welcome in. Yeah, we got her pretty early. Which was good. We're trying to just speedrun a mirror dungeon right now so I can get another 10 pull to end the stream.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Alright, should be good in next turn. Maybe not. I don't know if we'll get a heart broken here. Tiger? Not quite. That's fine.
발톱을 걸어.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않아.
Alright, skincare. You're popping ego next turn. Actually, there's no point in doing that. I forget how banging the OSTs are for some of these Abno fights.
이 순간이 닿도록
I do really like Sun Shower's like background art. Alright, never mind. Just slime them out. Just slime them out. Not the fucking umbrella! That's what I get for win rating. It's okay. I think we'll deal more than enough damage here. Alright, that's floor 2. I went all the way to 200. What? What's the highest? I think the highest I've gone to is like 70. 200? I'm so sorry.
이 순간이
I don't know. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever hit that. My condolences. Genuinely. That's really unfortunate. Did you end up getting your Ricardo though? I bought him with a pull currency. Okay. I see. I've never used the pull currency before.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
I am so sorry for your unfortunate luck. Sacrifice.
시간이 부족해서 어쩔 수 없었다고.
He really didn't want to come, but he had no choice. Yeah, I'm glad you got him in the end. I didn't really pull for him at all because
이 순간이
he's
다
only for middle teams, I feel like. Or he doesn't work on any of the teams I run. He's just kind of awkward in any of my team comps, at least on main. Ouch. God, this is taking too long. Come on, guys. What's going on? Pretty new players, I want to get him because he's cool as fuck on the start. Oh, okay, I see. How far are you into the game?
이 순간이 다 되었느리라.
What contour are you at? Contour A5 right now. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay. You've kind of zoomed through. They're pretty new. Been zooming your way through. Took me 2 months though. Okay, that's fair. I feel like that's pretty normal. Lithogryph. I think that's a pretty
숙제들에 비하면
or lithograph. I think that's a pretty normal, reasonable speed.
아비들도 거미집도
How are you how'd you like Kanto 7? I shouldn't ask. I don't want to spoil anything for my chat, but
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Kanto 8's great. Kanto I think after 4 they really do hit their stride and every single Kanto is kind of a banger. Have you read Distortion Detective or Leviathan? Yeah, I always cry on 7.
움직이지 못하겠죠.
Like I just straight start ugly bawling. I think Dawn is my favorite sinner. And then Gregor, Yisong, and Doja. Gregor just because I like Gregor, but Yisong, Doja, and Dawn, I heavily relate to all 3 of them. So their characters really resonate with me. And Hongwoo too. Hongwoo's character resonates with me quite well too, so I do like him a lot. I love Yoshu design-wise, but lore-wise, till now, it's definitely Dawn. Yoshu, lore-wise, is pretty good too. I'm really excited for Otis's Kanto. Just because, like, it's gonna be really interesting seeing how, like, all the Greek gods and monsters play into the city, especially since we already know a little bit about some of them. Even given what's it called? Library of Ruina. What is a weirdo, not gonna lie? Aren't they fucking all?
이 순간이 다
Ain't a normal sinner on the fucking bus. Ain't a sane sinner on the bus.
돌아가면 의견을 나누.
That's why we love them all. There isn't a single sinner I dislike. There's some I like more than others.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
I feel like that's my take on things. This. Well, we didn't really need that because we already have one, but
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면
thank you for the dupe.
별것도 아닌
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
All right, 3 out of 5, I think. Okay, we're gonna keep speeding through. Hopefully, we'll get lucky as we keep going on. I wish we had some good AOE egos for some of these, but we don't really. And I'm not really trying to shard them right now. Unfortunate.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
그려낸 대로.
Oh yeah, have you played the other games? Like Ruina or LobCorp, or like read any of their the other media, or are you just like a Limbus first, Limbus only? Got dragged into the pipeline one way or another. Oh, you would. All right.
해오던 대로 방송을
Speed,
켜겠다.
speed, 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 speed. Speed. Fuck, okay.
이 순간이 다
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Have to go as fast as we can. Not really. I actually started playing because of a friend that's a super fan of the franchise. Fair enough. I'm just going. I've been going through the entire franchise as a way to have VODs and content and streams up for my community and stuff. That little bit of sharing. That way I can have an archive for it.
밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 치라도.
Speaking of which, sorry for all the archive waiters. We will definitely try to. We're speedrunning. We're close. We're getting through it. I promise. Might try the other games down the run. They're definitely worth it. If you have the time and money to spare, I will say. They're hard as shit, and a huge commitment, but they're still enjoyable nonetheless. At least if you end up not being able to enjoy them, try to get that story catch up. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. So I'll take that. Thank you. Take that. Yeah, time is always definitely the problem. I'm only glad I'm able to do them through stream and stuff whenever I can.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
All right, speed, 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 speed. Please just don't give me the fucking warp.
그려낸 대로.
Hey, everyone just crit right away, please. Thank you.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면.
그려낸 대로.
All right, good damn, good damage. Would probably go a little faster with upties, but honestly, Yoshu is kind of goated. And game knowledge is the fact that I have a decent team with comp is pretty good. I had a jackpot by watching you since I was very intrigued by the games and universe and I wanted to learn more. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I'm able to share it with people who would have never come across it otherwise. Because it is one of my favorite settings in fiction, with some of my favorite stories as well. I wanted to have that out there, both as like a writing and art resource for archive stuff, but also just to share as a interest and hobby and stuff. But definitely with Limbus, now that we're catching up,
반드시 팬다.
I'll be
아비들도
stepping off the gas for a bit,
지금까지와
and taking this as a leisure cruise rather than a race like we were doing with the other games and stuff. I'll definitely be I'll be sprinkling in other games, mixing up maybe like 1 to 2 Limbus streams a week, and then have other stuff going on for the rest of the week. I think we'll be well paced enough to get through everything we need, just through sheer consistency. By the time that Kanto 10 comes out, we should be able to catch up to it. Probably. It is a long ways ahead though, so we'll see.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Nice. All right, should be one more turn.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Never mind, we got it. Nice. Phenomenal. All right, please just give me a good shop and nice and easy fights. Okay, we only have one more pack after this. Fuck. No point in merging anything right now either.
작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
What is it gonna be? Centipede. Oh, also a long fight. Okay.
일리 있는 의견이다.
이 순간이
그걸로
다도록 베어내리라.
All right, fine, I guess. Let's just stack up status effects, I guess. I don't think we're breaking it, right? Yeah. Wait. Maybe? No. All right, how much does it have? Not quite yet. Okay, cool.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
1K left. How much blade trail? 3.
베어내리라.
$11. God, the OST is fucking banging though. 500. It doesn't have any shock right now. Ooh. Got 1.
이 순간이
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Okay, this should be done in this turn then. 1 singular charge? Okay. Early, right? Early they got this, right? How much does he have? 10, okay.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
God, please win your clashes. Fuck, this is why I didn't want it to be Centipede. Sinclair's gonna lose this. Pop ego.
이 순간이 다도록
Alright, well, she'll win this. It just won't be enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2 more.
보고합니다.
13, 14. There we go. Oh, one more pack, one more pack. Okay, it's been damn, we could have definitely cut times a little better, but honestly, we're not doing so bad time-wise. I'm immediately jumping into Discord after this. Really easy to deal with. immediately jumping into Discord for Discord night. Go down here.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Very, very good. Very, very good.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
I don't like fighting these guys though. Kind of tedious. Yummy, crunchy sounds.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
Music to my ears.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
All right, nice. Keep them clashes going.
다음은 어디로?
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
W Nebulizer as always. Totally balanced ego gift. Nice.
그려낸 대로.
Give me some attack weight skills, man. I need to upside the Yoshu so bad.
지불할 능력도 의사가
Nice. Nice. Nice.
남은 시간을 탈탈
One
털어주는
down. One more to go. Kill it fast. Kill it fast. Kill it faster.
묵은 먼지도
We have a lot of rupture, I just realized. Alright, good. Very good, very good, very good. And then we're gonna hit 2 of the encounters and 1 combat encounter. Boom, speedrun this. Boom, boom, boom. I already have it, so it won't matter. 2. Yep, thank you.
시간만 충분하면 이 정도는 쉽지.
Take this. Yep. 1, 2. You.
저는 유능한 버틀러니까요.
Don't really need coffee and cranes, but I'll take it.
현 시간부로 근무.
Okay, all right, we're on time. We're on time. We're on time, chat. 10 pull coming up.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
움직이지 못하겠죠.
Still only 1 attack weight. Kind of forgot. I've never used Cavernous Wailing, so. I love. I was gonna say I love the abnormality, but I just don't run Tremor. But never mind. Just interrupted by Sinclair's screams. All right, 2 more turns maybe. Hopefully, it's going to be the yellow sheet. And we can just like 1 or 2 turn it.
묵은 먼지도 먼지를 떨어내줘.
God, I love the just massive flesh whenever there's like big group fights. It's so overstimulating. Ah, okay, 1 more turn.
결국은 적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
Get him, thank you. Phenomenal, phenomenal. Alright, quick shopping spree and then let's see. I'm gonna start grinding like crazy for Mirror Dungeon to get my shards though. Oh, was this a multi? But all right, I don't want to take the chance with that. This can go. Whatever.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
2 turns. Please, not fairy. Fuck. Fairy's animation of grabbing the blood is very similar to Albino Floss, now that I think about it. With the feeding.
이 순간이 다 베어내리라.
I think Fairy Gentleman's, or all the Fairy, like Fairy Gentleman, Fairy Long, I do really like their design. I think Project Moon has done a phenomenal job with Abno designs in general.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Please win your clashes, guys. Dude, we're gonna get like absolute dog shit from this temple and I'm gonna cry. Gonna get absolute poop from a butt.
보호합니다.
Okay.
이 순간이 다 베어내리라.
How are those stacks looking? Bleed's good. Where's my burn stacks though? There we go. How's our boys? Our boys is okay. We got 1, 2. Yeah, never mind. We don't have enough to give boys. I should never fuse when I get the suggested fuses. They're all team based. Or count based, I mean.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Can we kill him this turn? Yes. We should be able to. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Okay, give me my loot. Give me my loot. Give me my loot. Give me my loot now. Give me my loot. Thank you. Give me the loot. Appreciate it. Yep. Thank you. God, her fucking MVP screen. I'll take these as well. All right, guys, are you ready? Are you ready, guys? It's temple time. Our one singular temple that we worked so hard for. All right. Come on, please. Just give me that yellow glow. No. No. No.
의뢰하신 생존.
I didn't want you.
관리자님.
No. Skincare. Why? I know I pulled on your banner, but still.
혹시 우리
sad.
보셨나?
Sad. All right. All right, chat. We will end here because I'm 40 minutes late into our Discord night. Anyways, I will be transitioning into the VC right now, and ending stream. I am just gonna go to the bathroom first, but we will start working on some archive stuff very briefly. I do have an appointment in 20 minutes for my psychiatrist, so I will have to go for like 10 minutes for that, but then I'll be back to work on archive stuff again. Anyways, thanks for hanging out today for the impromptu stream. I will see you guys in a little bit if we're doing a Discord night together. Otherwise, I will see you Friday for Kanto 3. Yes, we'll get through Kanto, or at least the first part of it. All right, bye everyone. Thanks for hanging out today. Jajang. We got